Wait, did I spell it wrong? Is it a bogus stream? Ah, damn it! Oopsies. Yo, yo, yo. Do I sleep? A little bit. I slept a little bit. I am a little bit sleepy today. We're probably not going to go super long today. But bonus stream nonetheless. And we've got a new game to play, but I've got some Star Trek to do. We've got a lot of stuff to do today. Lots of things to do. Welcome in. Oh, wait, you say I need a ghost energy? Okay. Actually, just kidding. That wasn't a ghost. That was a Coke Zero. Bum, boom, boom, boom. Benny Hill, why am I not surprised by that? Been raiding since 9 a.m. Ugh. So boring. How do you do it? How do you do it? Boring, 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 boring. Ooh, I have enough. Oh no, never mind. I was getting ready to get really excited about my ATAs there for a second. All right, got to do a pre-roll. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang on. Happy birthday, check. Yo! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy holidays, everybody. Bonus stream, bonus stream. It's time for bonus stream. Yo, yo, yo. Man, that's good. Oh, why? Why this one? No, I don't want this one right now. There we go. bum, 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 bum. No, I'm not late. Hi, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, I wasn't late. I mean, it was just a few seconds, but I had to wait for the Twitch audience to come back from break. They were in their pre-roll. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever it might be. Hello. 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 And actually, hey, good evening from Europe, Murphy. What's going on? See, EU friendly here. Hey, Grand Negus. What's up? Royal Power, thank you for your hydrate. I was drinking Coke Zero. Happy Memorial Day, dude. Good evening from EU Arena. What time does Arena start? I never get to play this early on a Monday. What time do they start on the U.S. servers? 4 o'clock, I think, Eastern. Yeah, no holiday internationally. It's just it's an American holiday. This is the one, yeah, the one from the fire. 5 Eastern? Okay, 5 Eastern. So we've got a little bit of time to burn. Pun intended. Ha ha! It's funny, right? Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome into Bonus Stream, provided to you by the community and spearheaded by that crazy guy known as Lost In. Thank you guys so very, very much for being here. Appreciate it. Happy Monday to you. Not nearly enough fire songs last night. Okay, first of all, last night was a fire set. If you guys have not checked out the Studio B Patreon, you've got it. You've got to. I don't know what I could say to convince you that is the best $20 you're going to spend. Okay? That is the best $20 in a month that you're going to spend, is because we don't just play club music. We play music from all over. Last night, Madrox was even getting a little bit grumpy with me because I was playing a lot of rock and alternative last night. And it was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Carissa says, I don't listen to anything you're going to play. I don't know. There could have been something in there last night. Last night was kind of angry. All right. Last night was a little angry. Not enough country. We did play some Dolly Parton, and we played, what else did we play last night? Johnny Cash. Yeah, in the club. I'm just saying. It was a good time. You guys be sure to check it out. TalkingTrekSTFC.com. That's right, Hugh Campbell we played. TalkingTrekSTFC.com. TalkingTrekSTFC.com for you to go and check out. Click on the Patreon Club at the top of the page and join the Studio B All Access. It's $20 a month. It's literally the cost of a battle pass. Go do that, and you will enjoy at least some of what you get to hear. All right? It's going to be a lot of fun. Did I get emails yet? No, not yet. It'll take a couple of days. We accidentally played one on the restricted list last night. Oopsies. We did play one on the restricted list on accident. So, yeah. It was a lot of fun. So, happy birthday, John Wayne. Thank you, Dustin. Congratulations about landing. Sorry about the damage to your garage. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, Erwin, server 133, how are you doing? Greetings from the Netherlands. How are ya? Welcome. Welcome into Bonus Stream here on a Monday. And actually, yesterday, you guys earned another bonus stream, so I still owe you another one even after today. I don't know if I'm going to do it on Wednesday or not. We'll see. But I owe you another one. Wait, I played 2 songs on the restricted list, Daystros? I remember the one. What was the second one? Oh, no. Oh, no. I remember one of them. No, I did not play Van Halen. What was it? It was not Van Halen. I paid attention to this one. Did you know that Tom Petty has freed up? Tom Petty is now okay. It didn't used to be, but I played Free Fallin' last night. So we were able to play that one. How many bonus streams do we need to get up to a 24-hour mega stream? I mean, I guess you're going to have to go for, you're going to have to let them, you have to let them pile up. Yeah, there is a restricted list because of the record labels and stuff. I don't remember what the second one was. Before Tom Petty? What did we play before Tom Petty? I don't remember. Huh. I don't remember what it was now. I remember dumping out of one really fast. We only played it for like 45 seconds, but it's probably enough to get caught. I'll probably get another email, Madrox. I'm probably going to get an email. I'm probably going to get an email. Prince is restricted. Yeah, but we didn't play any Prince. It's one that I honestly wouldn't have expected to be. That's what it was. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Thank you, Silvertab. That's what it was. And I was surprised by that. The Red Hot Chili Peppers was on the restricted list. And I would have expected that. So I was disappointed. What happens when I play a song on the restricted list? They come to my home and set it on fire. That's what it is. Yeah, they come and they set my studio on fire. Oh my. Mike says they're too old to be restricted. So what was the second one? I remember Red Hot Chili Peppers. What was the other one then? You say I played two of them, but I don't remember the second one. Hey, Dave Strauss. Dave Strauss, you sound like Putz right now.
Probably. So it was when you were transitioning out of rock, you played a Van Halen song just for like maybe 10 or 15 seconds.
No, I didn't.
Then you went to the Tom Petty song.
No, I don't play Van Halen. I didn't play any Van Halen last night. I am fully aware of Van Halen. I know I can't play the Van Halen. I don't think I played a second one. I think you guys are crazy. I think I only played the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Maybe. But there was a song you transitioned from in between rock and Tom Petty that you were in for like 15 seconds that we thought was Van Halen.
It wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't. Maybe there was a sample. I don't think. I definitely would have known.
That could have been it.
I would have known not to play Van Halen because I would have gotten in trouble because that's the one I got in trouble for last time. So, hey, listen, maybe not Madrox. They may not even notice. It was only on for a few seconds. It really was. It was only on for a few seconds. They may not even know.
It was literally just one line. I was like, wait a minute, that's Van Halen. And then it stopped being Van Halen. And I was like, oh, maybe they won't catch it.
Yeah, maybe. So we'll see. Hey, Erwin, how are you, buddy? Welcome in over on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. What's up on the YouTubes? There we go. All right. Looks like everything's good over there. So, yeah, it could have been a sample or something. I don't know. Listen, it might not be a second strike, Madrox. Just relax, man. It might be fine. It might be fine. All right. Oh, how interesting. That event is still going. Okay. I've seen YouTube catch 1 second strikes before. Actually, I don't think that they can. Doesn't YouTube? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get like, I don't know if it's 15 seconds, Tibbs, but I do think it's like 4 or 6 seconds. Pretty sure you do get a few. You do get a few seconds. Today, let me just look through my events really fast if you guys don't mind. Today, we're going to jam through some STFC events. I'm going to answer some questions. The arc is over, so we can kind of play around a little bit with that. But I also have a sponsored game I want to play for a little bit today. I've got to give you 1 hour of that. So we'll do that a little bit later. I'm probably not going to be out here all night today. I'm Zeepy. We did, if you add up everything we did yesterday, Dastros, we ripped almost 13 hours of stream yesterday, which is wild.
No, you hit almost 15, buddy, because you started
15? But I took an hour and a half. Remember, I took an hour and a half break in the middle.
That's right.
Yeah. So like close to 13, because you started the pre-pod show at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 13 hours of content yesterday. Captain Bull, what's up, buddy? Mwah. Captain Bull, look what I got today. I was very excited about this. As a matter of fact,
wow,
look,
big one right there. That's impressively large.
You will be so proud of me. Hey, Captain Kirk, he's waving hi to YouTube over there. Look at him. There he is. Hey, Captain Kirk. You would be so proud of me. Look in the chat here like an hour ago. Right here. Hold on. Right here. Before, look at me being responsible. Hey, Joe, how are you? Before I click on the Emerald Chain gift chest, is there a reason that I see it? I thought I was a plebiscite. The reason I asked that, Captain Bull, is because I had a gift chest that showed Emerald Chain, and I'm like, wait a second. Last time I clicked that, I got in trouble. Last time I clicked that, Captain Bull yelled at me for claiming it too early. And then Dax told me, oh, no, it was the gift chest for everybody. I got an officer preset. I'm like, okay, cool. So I clicked it. And I got a new officer preset. I know. Isn't that wild? I was crazy responsible. All right. So I was very, very pleased to see that I opened up officer preset number 21. I love that we have so many of these. I mean, I really do. I love officer presets. I cannot have enough officer presets. I love it. It actually makes me lazy. It actually probably makes me not know my officers quite as well as I should. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So officer preset number 21 came today from our Emerald Chain. And I even put up here, I said, I thought it was the actual Emerald XP. And that we were holding it for some reason. And I didn't want to get in trouble. So I did not. I did not get in trouble. So go me. I could use more presets. Engineering says, what a fun day. What, yesterday? Yesterday was a fun day? Yesterday was a fun day. All right, let's check out what events we have. Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot yesterday. We did a hanging out Twitch stream. Then we did a podcast. And then we did a Studio B. And the Studio B went almost 6 hours.
Yep, we got all 3 bonus hours.
We hit all 3. Yeah, guys, just throwing it out there. Studio B hit all 3 goals last night. I'm just throwing it out there. Just saying. Studio B stepped up big last night. Thank you for your hydrate, Royal Power. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, Studio B stepped up big last night. All right, so tickets. I've got to mine some crystal. I have to, oops, click the wrong button. Saris Invasion. Cool, I'm going to go grind some of that. What defines us? I don't think I'm going to compete in that. Artifact Hunt. Ooh, I am going to compete in that. Not like compete. I'm just going to go through and pull all and redeem all my stuff. Because I got a lot of stuff to redeem. My Emerald Chain, I think we just hit 25, wasn't it, Captain Bull? Wrong one. Hang on. I think we just hit level 25. Sadly, I believe that Emerald Chain needs... I hate to say this. It needs an expansion, I think. I was looking yesterday. Let me show you what I was looking at. Because I was wanting to see if there was something extra I was going to spend my loot on after we claimed our Emerald Chain XP and unlocked a new store item. Why can't I see it here? Hang on. Here we go.
Yeah, Master League alliances that have been there since we first got ATs, and if you've been able to stay in Master League, you're getting 24, 25, 26. We're getting real close to the end there.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Even after 25, there's nothing really that comes. The assimilated Stella is at 24. Now, you know what? I will buy the Voyager astrometric sensor. I don't have that, so I'll get it. but I've already got the Monaveen skin. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's nothing in here that is like super pumped for me right now. So we're gonna need to start dropping some new stuff in here, which is super easy for them to do. This is a great mechanic for them to be able to dump some stuff into. You know, I don't know. Does STFC.pro have the alliance rankings? Like, can we see what everybody is? How many people are, say, below Emerald Chain 15 or
I'm
below
not sure
Emerald
if he
Chain 20?
Tracks in individuals or alliances like Emerald Chain ranks.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen it on there.
That would be something interesting to see, just to see where the rest of the galaxy is, because I mean, I don't want to price anybody out of the market, but I do think that once like maybe 60, 70, 80% of alliances get to Emerald Chain 20, it's probably time to expand it another 10 levels and add some new sourcing. Yeah, like Vindicator parts. Give me Vindicator parts, right? The Eviscerator skin, the Vindy skin, some other stuff would be really, really nice. And this seems like it would be a really easy place for them to add some sourcing for some of those tough items. You know, I really think that this is a great spot for them.
Definitely.
To
and we've had
low
more ships
effort
added to the game since Alliance Tournament, so that could be a secondary sourcing as well.
Yeah, really, and it's a low effort expansion. You know, you just got to add some extra levels, pick out the math on it, and build some of the bundles. But you can add some sourcing, and it can be long-term sourcing. You know, so I think that's good. Even some of the, you know, Adept League and Novice League, I think you guys should be hovering around Emerald Chain. I think 20 is reasonable, don't you think? I don't know. I'd like to see it.
Say so.
I'd like to see it. I wonder. You know what? Let's just check. Somebody says that it is on there. STFC.pro. Emerald
It does track
Chain.
your ranking overall, but I don't see Emerald Chain level anywhere. Like, you can compare yourself to other alliances during the tournament, like how you're doing against your server or other servers or globally, but
I see. Yep, I see. I believe you are correct. I don't see a tracking for Emerald Chain, and it may not be possible. You know, because remember, that's like an admiral's rank, and they pipe it into.
Right.
Excuse me, I sneezed. So I'd be curious to see how that is. Silvertab says, we are an expert. Would like to see Kirshara bumped down a spot because we'll never get to Master. I think that's reasonable. The top two would be nice. But, yeah, I think it would be really cool to see Emerald Chain on here. Only because I'm curious about some of the statistics. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to see where some of the other people are. And find out if it's time for an expansion. All right, because I don't want to do it just from a selfish perspective, you know. But if a lot of alliances, if a majority of alliances are getting close, then it is time for an expansion without ruining anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't ruin anything, but it's important for us to get there before it caps out, I think. So. Let's see. 22,000 temporal disruptors. What are we going to spend them on today? Let's go ahead and pop up a couple of pop up what we've got in here and just see what our status is. Oop, DTI plaque is ready. Okay, never mind. It doesn't use overflow. Okay, Book of the Coast Emojin. Galahad says, are we able to save our Alliance credits for the next one? You know, they always said no, but they've never reset them. So now here's the caveat I'm going to tell you, Galahad. I would love to say go ahead and keep on doing what you're doing. All right, if you want to save them, because they've never reset them. But I would feel terrible if this was the month that they decided to do that, okay? So
I do believe there was an announcement like 2 months ago that they were going to leave them as permanent currency, and they even updated the tooltip in-game to reflect that it's a permanent currency.
Okay, well then good. All right, I don't remember that. So yeah, then in that case, Galahad, they will carry forward. So if you want to save them, save them. There's plenty to spend on in that store. I bought officer shards this time. Finished out, I bought some primes, I bought some eviscerator parts, and then I bought officer shards. J-Babe says not enough interesting stuff in the AT store. Really? You got your Eviscerators maxed, and Carol Freeman is maxed, and all your lower deckers are maxed. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing officer shards. That's 40 epic shards per officer, and I pulled like 3 or 4. Well, I don't use the Eviscerator either, J-Babes, but I'm still tiering it for the refinery. So, yeah. All right, let me continue working through my artifacts here, and then I want to spend some remnants. I want to spend remnants and max out a temporal or 2. I think I can do that today. Oh my God, please tell me that I activated my fleet commander. Thank God. Poof.
Almost pulled the Griffin.
Whoa! All right, we're good. Oh man, that was a close one. I always remember after I've spent thousands of shards. Anyway, all right. So here's where we're at now. Here's the deal. If I'm looking at some of my temporals, I feel like I want to spend remnants. Nero's Trident, for example. ATA is very important right now. I can't do the Cretum Time weapon because I'm not Op 70, so I can sit on that one for a minute. Nero's Trident would be cool. The Chronoton sample. Oh, that I'm at the last level. I need this one. So I think there's no reason. Let's look at what I can spend Temporal Disruptors on. But I think I want to spend them on Remnants. So here's what I can do. I can spend it on the Orb of Time. Orb of Time is going to give me critical chance on an interceptor fighting a battleship. Although it does work in PvP. So, I mean, okay. Book of the Coast Emojin, which we have sourcing on now in the DTI store. Guardian of Forever, which I don't think we do. Reduces opponents' critical damage, including all research bonuses against players and hostiles level 70 and under. Interesting, that verbiage there. So the Guardian of Forever we could do. The Borith Time Crystal, Iconian Gateway, Chromleth B has sourcing. Reduces base damage of player opponents up to 1,200%. Interesting. Iconian Gateway, which now has sourcing. Sigma repair cost efficiency for faction ships. I don't think it did either, Mimi. I think you're right. Borith Time Crystal, base damage versus hostile. So that would be the last one. Now, these are what I can spend disruptors on directly. But I do think that I want to spend... I do think that I want to convert some disruptors into remnants because I definitely want to finish my Chronoton sample. Absolutely. I mean, it's a 1.3 billion power jump. That'll let me use that. I mean, that'll give me a fully functional board cube now. So I think I would definitely want to do that.
Solid choice. Nero's Trident.
Nero's Trident, I think, would be another really good one. Honestly, I'm not a huge opponent of warp speed. You know, I mean, I like warp speed.
Helps get up to those G6 systems faster.
Wave defense. I'm not really struggling at wave defense. So I think I can pass on Jahila right now. And nothing else is ready for remnants. So I think what I'm going to do... I've got 22,000 And how does that convert? 90 each?
Give or take.
Yeah, 90 each. 22,000. Let's do a little bit of quick math here. 22,300 divided by 600 is 37 pulls times 90. It's only 3,300 remnants. I think I'm going to blow them all. Why not, right? We get them fast. Let's just do them all. 3,300. Okay, now back to... We're definitely going to do the Chronoton sample. That's a no-brainer. Boom, done. Bam! Okay, max cube. Full effectiveness. Max efficiency. Maximum damage. Love it. And I think Nero's Trident next, right? We need them stats for ATAs. And look, I'm already out. That's it. Okay. Nero's Trident. Unbelievable. I am 10. I am 10 short. I have 1190. I need 1,200. You sons of... And I don't think I could do even one more. I will be able to after my dailies today. Yeah, I know. I'm going to check it right now. Bugs. I'm going right now. But I think I can't pull yet. I can't pull yet. I'm on cooldown with everything. Oh no, that's Janeway's pocket watch. It's not on overflow yet. Yep, I'm gonna have to wait. Only a couple of hours though, and I gotta wait 3 hours. X-Borg. Yeah, no, I mean I all my cooldowns. Yeah, 3 hours, all my cooldowns. I did all so. That's all right, though. I'll be able to do it today. I'll be happy about that. And what's going to happen at the same time as I do those cooldowns, I'm going to be able to hopefully... Yeah, see, when my cooldowns run out, I'm going to earn another 250 planetary charts. No, I'm not. I already pulled those. Poopy Duke. Yep, I pulled planetary charts today. Well, there's no sense in speeding up an ATA because I don't have enough planetary charts to start another one. So we're just going to let that one sit and save the speed ups because I do have enough speed ups to finish this assignment. But then it'd be sitting idle, so I might as well not burn the speed ups because I can't start another one, which is unfortunate. So I guess we'll wait until tomorrow to do that. All right. So let's see how I'm doing in the Artifact SOB. 3rd place. All right. I'll take that. Mega Cube. I don't even play in this anymore. Do you guys play in this anymore? I really should. I know I should, but I don't.
I don't either. Don't worry.
I don't. The Queen, all the Borg officers have really, really good sourcing elsewhere now, so I really don't mess with them much. Which is terrible. I know it's a whale thing to say, but it's not worth the effort. It's just not worth the effort. Forbidden Tech and Chaos Tech. You know what? Let's just go ahead and see what we got cooking over here. Let's see what we can upgrade Chaos Tech-wise. So Tantalus Field is maxed. God, the Agony booth is moving so slow for me.
Don't forget, DJs, tomorrow's Tuesday, and it's a 48-hour SLB for that Forbidden Tech upgrade.
Yeah, Forbidden Tech. So we're going to wait on Forbidden Tech. Good call. We can look at Chaos, though. See what we want to do with Chaos Tech. Soren's Trilithium, right? Ooh, I do have the new Godsend now, too, but I'm not done with Soren's Trilithium. Which one are we going to do? Yeah, thank you. Actually, yeah, we don't want to forget to change Lorca over for Forbidden Tech. And if I'm not remember, Lorca's efficiency does not work for remnants, right? Does not work for Remnant. So if I go ahead and move this over, but see, this is also only Forbidden Tech. It doesn't work on Chaos Tech, which is unfortunate. Carissa says work on the Chrono Deflector. I could, but I've got Soren's Trilithium too. I feel like Soren's Trilithium is better. All of the Chrono Deflector is PvE. Invading entities. I think I want Soren's Trilithium better, though. Why is Soren's Trilithium so potent? It doesn't look potent. Is it? It's because the shield health thing, isn't it? It's the shield.
Yeah, the shield health ends up acting as a net increase, not a base increase.
That's what we're going to have to do then. All right, let's go with Sword and Trilithium.
Slightly less squishy DJs.
Slightly less squishy. Shelby says, don't do it. Why? Tell me why. I've already started, Shelby. Why? I want to kill people today. I want to kill people today. Come on, man. Shelby's telling me to wait. I just want to kill people, bro. Not everybody's running Slipstream. I'm sure most of the advanced players are running Slipstream. The people I'm playing against. Omicron says, I don't know that one piece of Chaos Tech is going to allow for that outcome. You know, God. Yeah, I play against 70s.
I still think Godsend is your better bet because it'll help you with those augments and it'll help you grind to that 60.
Okay. You guys are breaking my heart. You guys are breaking my heart. I'm not going to get it far enough to make it any good. Well, there's 5% shred. I'm listening, Shelby. I'm listening. Okay. 9% Apex Shred against hostiles, 700 barrier, 200% weapons damage. Still in its infancy. I'm not struggling with, well, Wristbreaker, I'm not necessarily struggling with augments, but I would like to be able to punch up, right? I'd like to be able to punch up. 9% Shred's not terrible.
If you can go from hitting the 62s to the 64s for your grind, then it helps.
Yeah, I might be able to do. Might be able to punch up a little bit. All right, so let's see what else we got in here. We're gonna wait on Forbidden Tech till tomorrow because tomorrow's Tuesday, so we got our weekly event. Chaos Attack. So we're gonna go deal damage now with our Chaos Tech equipped. Let's go knock out a little bit of mirror research. Nice, relaxing day. Shelby says, as a 68, punching up to 64 seems like an oxymoron. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why you gotta be like that? Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept a little bit. All right. Yeah, I slept a little bit. All right, so there's mirror. Did what I could there. Not really going to do anything there. Oop, rank 19. Nice. Okay, so that means we're done. We're done with events for today, with the exception of my Voyager ticketed event, which we will complete. While we're grinding Augment. Or Saris. What are we gonna grind? I probably need to go get a couple 100 million Saris loot. Saris, Anorax works with Saris, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so let's go get a couple 100 million of that. We're going to go full synergy because everything of value comes out of the chest, and I don't have problems killing these things. Have they made a bigger one yet, or is the biggest one still 65? It's still 65 in it.
Still 65s.
Okay, so we're going to pop up there. Okay, yes, I did pull. I had 100 million left over, so I pulled my Saris chest for today already. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I already pulled it. For today. Don't you have more loot than you can possibly spend yet? Sure. I have 86 million. Not even enough for one pull. Why would I take my Revenant?
It's got more cargo space.
Guys, the cargo fills up after like 2 hostiles. Cargo space is nothing. How much does the Revenant have? Yeah, it's all about the chest. I don't care about cargo. Now you guys are making me 24 million. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Too late now.
Got more cargo space and more speed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And a lot more cargo space.
Yeah, okay, I see it. That's fair. I'll bring it home. That's a good call. Okay, it's a good call. Damn, it matters.
I know. I'm just saying for the community, if it's big enough that it can reach, it'll chew through. It's already strong enough to chew through them like butter. So forget that with Anorax. Either full synergy Anorax or knock one side off for Curon because it's only 10% per side. Depends on how focused you are. I know you're not, so it would be bad for you.
You are correct. I am not focused, sir. All right, let's see.
Yeah,
and
you stop to talk to people, so
stop along the way. All right, we'll add La'an in there for a little bit of extra cargo, and Data for a little bit of extra cargo. Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy?
Alexander
there he is.
Not a bad bet.
Yeah, we'll throw Dane on there for a little extra speed.
Yeah.
There's Dane, so we'll throw Dane in there for some speed. Don't need beer. Okay, cool. All right. See, we're looking a little better. Do the silence with the Revenant too. Not a bad idea. I do need to do.
Oh yeah, I use it.
I need to do some silence. I'm running low. I've got a couple days left.
I use my Revenant for basically any grind where I want to build up a large bang for over time because it just has so much space.
Balabom, thank you for redeeming Frame and Avatar. What would you like, sir? You get to pick Frame and Avatar today, Balabom. What's it going to be?
Yeah, I use it for silence. I use it for Gorn. I use it for, even though all those annoying events where you're hitting stuff that gives you stuff you don't need, I use it for those Voyager events, Borg events, just because it's a little bit faster than everything else.
Well, he's telling me I can choose. Does anybody have one that they want?
Why did you redeem it if you don't know what to...
He said dealer's choice.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's go with one of the brand new ones that I just earned. I just unlocked one. Let's see. What is one of the ones that we just unlocked? Ooh, that one's cool. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's an animated. I love the animated ones. All right, let's find us a new frame. Oh my God, yes. What do you guys think about that?
Very good. I like it.
That's cool. That's a good look. I like that one. Yeah, that one looks cool. It's burning like my garage. Oh, JB says he wants the pack lead. Which one's the pack lead? I wish we could search by name. This pack lead? The Cerritos pack lead? Or do we have another pack lead?
There's the Gallon.
There's Borg pack lead. This guy? You want that pack? Why do you want that pack lead? I feel like you're trying to send me a message. Why do you want that? That doesn't. Are you trying to call me stupid? I feel like you're trying to call me stupid. No, you are smart. I hate you. Oh, all right. Let's get after. What's our goal? 200 million. Let's get 200 million. That way, I'll be good for a day. I can do a little bit more tomorrow.
You don't try to do it all today just to get a little extra from the SLB for getting somewhere on it?
I don't want to do this grind. I hate this grind. I want to do the augment grind. I want to do the augment grind.
I want the other grind.
I'm so close. I can taste it on the other one, dude. I'm so close. I can taste it.
Yeah.
So I want to do the other one. Dragon Keeper says, I'm so late, not used to looking for early stream. I'm on holiday today. It's Memorial Day in the States. I'm on holiday, and I don't want to be out late. So I decided that I was going to stream with you guys for just a couple of hours early today as a bonus stream, because you guys earned it. So we'll do like maybe 3 hours, of which 1 hour is sponsored. I do have to do 1 hour is sponsored. So I have to do that. When you say you're close, do you think you can hit 60 million in 20 hours or less? No, Mimi, I think 2 days. If I broke it up, I could, by the way. I'm at 50 million. I could probably do it in 1 day, but I would want to die. But I think I can do 5 million in a day. I could do 5 million in a day. So if I had time tomorrow, I feel like maybe possible. No, I just don't want to be out here that late today. Yesterday we did 13 hours and I got to bed at 4 a.m. I'm sleepy. And I've got to cook some food. And I think I'm going to have to trim my mustache. Last night when I was playing Chubby Bunny, it really started to itch. Like the hair, when my lips were puffed out from Chubby Bunny, the hair started poking the inside of my nose, and it was killing me. I hated it. I actually hated it so much, I might shave it. I might shave it off today. I haven't decided. You know what? I'll let you guys decide. I don't feel like making decisions today.
Just clip down the hairs that are up close to your nose.
Well, yeah. I did try to trim it, but I don't think it really helped. I must not be using the right kind of trimmer. Don't forget my Ghost Energy. I do, in fact, have Ghost Energy, but I'm drinking a Coca-Cola Zero right now. That was yummy. Yeah, I've got to cook something for lunch or dinner or something. I got to do something. I didn't really have much time to cook yesterday. I made a sandwich. You like the peach, Shelby? That one, I couldn't quite fall in love with that. Ooh, a new treasury's up. Ship parts treasury, as per usual.
And the material focuses on interceptors.
Yeah, I'm probably not buying that one. I've started banking up for. I'm not saying it's not a bad value. Just I've started prepping for my scimitar. I've started prepping for my scimitar, so I'm starting to save up and spend all my stuff on battleship parts now. Shelby says, "What? Wait, what?
You're gonna go scimitar plus cube."
Okay, don't do the scimitar.
Crencha's much better.
Okay. Well, the Crencha, I don't have the rep for that. So you're saying when I get to 70, don't build the scimitar? I don't know. I never thought. Listen, I never thought I would be an Op 70. Okay, so I really don't know much about it. So I.
Scimitar's fine. Get the scimitar.
Matters. I feel like you're trying to set me up. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
It's got the best. Out of the three, it is the best of the three because of its special ability. The other two only increase the damage of the one shot, whereas the scimitar ability will increase the damage of all their shots. It's a battleship like the cube, so people say don't get it, but I mean, you can have the cube and the best faction epic, or you can have the cube and a different
The
class.
chat is burning you alive right now, Matters.
You're right. He should definitely run the scimitar into everybody's crenches.
Yes, I'm not looking at this man. Wow. Yeah,
dude.
A max Crencher will take out a max cube. So
okay, well then I'll wait and get a Crencha then. Okay, I'll wait and get a Crencha. That's going to set me behind. So, damn it. That means I've been doing all battleship parts. So I need to switch back over to interceptor parts.
It's okay. You're going to need them for your cube anyway, but...
Damn, I'm tired.
Don't you have a relativity, DJs? You'll get plenty of Crencha blueprints.
Ah! Oh, there it goes. I thought Kirshower broke. Always interceptor. Okay, always interceptor. Always interceptor. I'm going to get all three. Just wait. I mean, I probably will eventually, but I mean, what do I want to build first? Thought it was going to be the scimitar. That's why I went Romulan. It looks cool. All of them are first. I don't want to be squishy. Who wants to be squishy? All right, so I've got enough for my next day. Platinum Rush is done. Ticketed Crystal should be done. Lost End keeps promoting me. Thank you, buddy. The number 6cc now. All right, let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3 more pulls, right? I've got 3 more pulls of this. So I need to get to 320 million. All right, so a little bit more. A little bit more. Actually, I want to get to 425 because I want to have my first one ready for next time. I'm not squishable. I'm just huggable. Thank you, Ultra. What's up? Good evening to you, Ultra Vetica. Ultra Vetica. It really whips the llama's ass. I don't know why that just popped into my head. Why does your name sound like Winamp? I have no idea. Ultravetica. Hey, Lightning Hawk, thanks for the 5. Yeah, I know. Why did Ultravetica's name remind me of the Winamp theme? I don't know. Ultravetica. Ultravetica. You should hire me to do voice work for you.
Name change redeem for you, DJs.
Oh, come on! Thank you. Anyway, that's what Ultravetica. You should hire me to do voice work for your channel. Ultravetica. He really whips Captain Bull's mama's ass. Oh. Finish him. Animality. I wish they would have each of the faction ships have unique abilities. Yeah, that'd be fun. But when they get into unique abilities, that's when you get into imbalance and problems. Yeah, my cargo's full. It's fine. The loot comes from the chest here. You'll spend so much time warping back and forth if you do it based on cargo space. Ultravetica, the choice of a new generation of player. Ultravetica, the new #1 content creator. Because it's definitely not DJ. He's like a solid 12. Oh, man. Oh, no. Engineer clipped it. What did you clip?
Of course he did.
Maxenheimer says, it's adorable you consider yourself a content creator. I know. It's so cute. It's so cute. I mean, number 12, though, right? Like, that's... I mean, I can claim 12. I like 12. 13 for a baker's dozen. No! Do not send Ultravetica that link. Don't do it. He's going to do something crazy with AI. He always does.
Absolutely, Cruzito. 12 of 12 is perfect for you, DJs.
Oh, man. Where am I at here? Okay. Hey, Albus. Should you leap into 60? Absolutely. I don't know. Are you ready? Can you kill... Where are you at now? So you're wanting to go to Op 60, so you've got a G5 rare. How's that stacking up? Can you get to all the good spaces? I mean, I would say go. I'd say go. But, I mean, make sure you can get where you need to be. Make sure you can kill the hostiles. Oh. Dude, I'm stiff this morning, man. My back is poppy. Might have had something to do with dancing for 6 hours last night.
Ugh. Probably.
I was bouncing around. I was bouncing around for 6 hours last night.
How was that workout? Like, how many calories did you burn? How many steps?
I don't know. Yeah, in Studio B, Q. You don't watch Studio B? You should go check it out. You can get the replay on Patreon. Actually, I haven't put it up from last night yet. It's still uploading. It was 22 gig.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It was a fun set last night, man. Especially those last 2 hours. like the rock, and then like straight into like the melt your face. The melting face part was really good.
It took you 4 hours to get into the groove.
Yeah, it took me a while. Actually, I was in the groove for a while, but then I think it was Broken Wolf threw me off my game. Broken Wolf threw me off, and it took me 20 minutes to find my way back. It took me 20 minutes to find my way back. I was totally lost for several minutes. I played some terrible songs. I apologize. I played a couple of really terrible songs for a few, and I was just like, oh God, what am I gonna do? I can't find my way back. I was really, honestly, I was contemplating ending stream right there because I was just like, I can't get back. Wait, no, lost in. How many were there? You're saying the restricted list fails. Was there more than one? I remember one, but everybody else said that there was two. Murphy says, how many official content creators are there now with the reshuffle? I don't know. We haven't done phase 2 yet. So you've got Stewie and Lube are still in there, and then me and Griffin are still in there. Jules is still in there. I know the Red Hot Chili Peppers was. I did that one. I know about the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think that's it. Stewie, Lube, me, Griffin, and Jules. That's who was left. And then, but there's like, oh my gosh, how many? There's probably 30 people in the new Discord who are like waiting on to be able to send in their application for the second round. Yeah, I know he is, Dustin. He always has been. Rev has actually thrived outside of the program. I mean, he doesn't even really participate in a lot of the same meetings and stuff that we do as a group. Like, he's always had his own avenue. Like, he hasn't been in dev chat for over a year. He left that a long time ago. He just does his stuff privately, back channel and stuff, which is fine. I mean, it works for him. So, but yeah, he hasn't been in like the group channels for a while. So yeah, I mean, that's why I said it's not that big of a deal. He's doing his own thing. He's happy doing his own thing. He's been doing his own thing. It's not going to affect him in any way, shape, or form. He'll be just fine. Albus, I'm up 60 looking at 61, but I'm worried about the G6 economy and the speed up cost. Don't. Listen, if you're free to play, then you're not going to be speeding through it. All right, go 61, earn the stuff, let your stuff build out. You'll earn speed ups. No need to worry. I agree. The G6 economy, especially, listen, I'm not lying to you when I tell you the G6 economy is going to give you a little sticker shock. But honestly, 61 through what? 63 is beautiful. All right? That's right, Ultra. If you reset a few expectations, like get over the sticker shock, right? If you get over the sticker shock, it's actually a very, very nice transition up until about 63, 64. And it might even be a little bit higher now because of things like Mirror Universe and stuff. It's definitely not the economy of 2 years ago. If you feel like you're ready to go. Pull it. When I say sticker shock, Albus, I'm just talking about like when you do a daily refine of Sigma Part Steel, you'll earn 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like you're and buildings might take 30,000. You know, so it looks, but then events are paying. I don't mean pricing. I don't mean money pricing. I mean like, okay, let me put it this way. In my refinery, I am only pulling these because of what I've earned in missions. I do not mine. I don't mine anything. I don't mine materials. I don't mine the ship parts. I don't mine the resources. I mine nothing other than dailies. Okay? I mine nothing other than dailies. Do not stress about keeping your refineries going because the daily events and everything else Yeah, obviously, unless there's an event, all right? But, and like you said, you're daily, right? But I do not stress about keeping my refineries going. Not on basic stuff. The biggest priority needs to be on your missions, your events, all right? Let that stuff roll. The Monavine skin would be really, really good. So, and that was something we were just talking about here just a short bit ago. The Monavine skin will be available free to play once you get to Emerald Chain 30, which should happen probably in 2 to 3 months, depending on your level of alliance. So the Monavine skin will be really, really nice. That's very, very helpful. Lots of Sigma there. You've almost maxed your Monavine. Yeah, but the skin is a paid piece of content right now. So you either want to buy that or in probably a couple, 2-3 months, you'll be ready to go with Alliance tournaments. But yeah, Monavine skin's really, really nice. Tarpy's presentation on G6 is still very valuable. It's very timely. So yeah, maybe go back and look for that YouTube video. We did a video on that. She did a presentation. It was really, really good. Steven says, speed ups are the holdup for me in G6, not materials or resource as a cheap to play G6. Yeah, I agree. Speed ups absolutely are going to be the bottleneck. But again, if you're a low spend player, you don't need to really speed that stuff up. Get to 61 and then kind of hang out. Let it go natural for a little while. You're going to earn a lot as a 61. Why can't I click that hostile? There it goes. Did we ever get a new shortcut in the community mod for Q? For queuing a hostile?
I do not know.
I don't think we did, but man, I need one. Man, I need one. Yeah, Balabom says, and that is a good point, you can grind extra speed ups in mirror space as well. But now listen, you're not going to get to mirror 70 space as a 61. All right, you're not. Oh. Vahalan King says, do you think we'll ever get cross-regional arenas? Would like to see how squishy DJ is. I don't know. I mean, I think they should, but everyone keeps telling me why that's a terrible idea. Technological-wise. I think it's a great idea. People don't like that idea. Lawson says, you don't need to play DJs. The answer is very squishy. I guess so. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. All right, only a couple 100 million left to go, and then I can be done with Fatu Cray for the whole week, which would be great. Hey, Lost In, thank you for dropping 3. Appreciate that. By the way, now that Lost In is here, we can tell everybody that he had a large role in getting you today's bonus stream and has actually helped fund another bonus stream as well, which we'll have to make up this week. I don't know if it'll be Wednesday or Friday, but we're going to have to make up another bonus stream because he's just a fiend. I think he's trying to win a cruise. Are you trying to win a cruise? Is that what you're trying to do? Alba says, DJ, can I get you to take a note to pass to Mr. Tiger? Bring us a full fat syndicate arc? What does that even mean? Hey, Donuts. What's going on, buddy? Looks like we popped into ads. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Oopsies. Lost In's trying to win a cruise. I think that's what he's trying to do. Anyone still pulling Syndicate XP past 55? Mark, last time, well, every time. Yo, 7 of 7. Thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Every time it continues to bank. Yeah, so I think a lot of people are because it'll continue to build up. The only thing you lose when you cap your Syndicate, the only thing you lose is this pull right here. So everything else you can still pull. It's the only rep that banks. That is correct, Shelby. You are absolutely correct about that. But what you gain is worth it when they roll out an expansion. Agreed. I'm getting close. Look at me. I'm at 53. I'm getting pretty close, which I'm kind of proud of myself. I've never really been on the leading edge of anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and obviously 55 is not leading edge, but like when the next expansion comes, like it would be cool to like see that mechanic firsthand because that's never been my thing. I've never been able to do that before. I've never been able to do that. Shelby says many of us have been there for months. Okay, well, you know, I have always been behind on an expansion. I've always been behind on an expansion. Like when the expansion comes, like I'm not capped. I'm always still farther behind. But for some reason, I'm catching up. It's obviously because of DTI. It's got to be DTI. I'm catching up. K92 says you might even be level 70 before they launch G7. I know, right? Wow, Cell, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate ya. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Monday. It really whips the llama's ass. I think I'm delirious, guys. Time for another Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. I think I'm exhaustedly delirious. Oh yes, very much, Candy White. I am very happy that I no longer work in sales. It's a nice extra day off. Very pleased with myself. There's not many days off in the car business, but Fixed Ops has today off, and I was very happy about it. Oh, another hype train, huh? Lawson said, here comes hype train and another bonus stream possibly. Well, listen, same rules apply. If we get to level 10, then we give away $100 right here and now. If we get to level 11, we give away $200. If we get to level 12, we give away $300. That's how it works. So, if you want to kick it off and give it a shot. There goes 7 of 7. J-Babes with 100 kitty bitties, 7 of 7 with 100 kitty bitties, and the hype train is officially underway. Let's see what you guys can do. Do you want to earn hundreds of dollars in free packs? Do you want to earn cruise entries? Don't forget, every single gifted sub is good for 2 tickets. Look at Lost In. Drop in 20! Lost In will drop. Well, I hit the wrong buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Lost In dropping 20. Woo! Thank you for the kitty bitties. Raskar with the resub. Engineer with the kitty bitties. J-Babe, 7 of 7 with the kitty bitties. Woo! And immediately up to a level 5. Guys, last night they made me play Chubby Bunny on Studio B, and we got up to a level 8 hype train. Oh my god!
No, we hit level 9 last night, DJ.
Was it a level 9? I was drooling on myself. I was drooling all over myself. Shelby dropping 10. Oh my god! Zebedee! Dude, now that is epic. Zebedee just dropped a tier 3 gifted sub to Benji Bear. Benji, you owe him a big old thank you. A tier 3 is no joke, bro. You get special avatars and special little pips and everything. Oh my God, what's happening? What? Sniper time dropping 10 gifted. 7-7 of 7-7 dropping 25 gifted. Oh my God. No, I do not want to start playing Chubby Bunny here. I couldn't keep up with you guys. Yeah, every single gifted sub, you get 2 bonus entries into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. So, yeah, 7-7 of 7-7 just earned 50 tickets into the cruise entry, into the cruise contest. Sniper Time with 20, Shelby with 20. Zebedee just gifted a tier 3, which is good for 6 tickets. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys make me so happy. You make me so happy. And you're 73% towards a 3rd bonus stream. I'm going to have to come up with a graphic. Let's make a graphic. Daystros, are you good with graphics? Let's open up Canva. Let's make a graphic for like a bonus stream graphic.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
That's a great movie. Oh my gosh, I want to watch that movie now.
It could be part of the movie marathon.
No, they decided they wanted to do Lord of the Rings. The whole thing. Which is going to have to be, I think, next Saturday. I think that's what we decided, right? Madrox, didn't we decide to do it next Saturday? The 31st, we're doing the movie marathon, right? Yeah. Movie marathon's next Saturday. Lord of the Rings, all of them. All of them. 12 hours worth, everybody. Yeah, the extendeds, everything. The whole kit and caboodle. Extended, director's cut, what all the things. J-Babes, thank you for dropping 5 gifted. OG Woody, thank you for the primer right there. 4 months on the resub. Albus, thank you for the bits. Michael, welcome in as a new gold member on YouTube. What's up, baby? Gold membership on YouTube counts too for the cruise entry, guys. Just telling you, lots of ways to get entered in the cruise entry contest. All right. For complete rules, visit TalkingTrekSTFC.com, and at the top, click on the little button that says "Win a Cruise." So yeah, next Saturday, guys, will not count as a bonus stream because it's an ode stream. Next Saturday, we're doing a 12-hour extended movie marathon. We are watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies, the original series. Like, I don't think we're doing Hobbit and all the spin-offs. We're doing the Lord of the Rings, but we're doing the extended director's cuts. I did the math on it. It should be like 12 and a half hours. It's going to be right there at the 12 hours. So we're going to start at noon, and we're watching 12 hours of movies. 12 hours of movies. All right, that's Lord of the Rings coming. But yeah, I do think I want to watch Demolition Man now, because what a great freaking movie that was. I love that movie.
So that means there won't be a Studio B this Saturday.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what Madrox said. Madrox. Wait, I have to get. Oh, I don't remember now. I got to get with Madrox on the schedule. He chose the date that he wanted to be off because he was traveling. All right. Like he was going to a festival or something. So he picked a date, and I said, okay, we'll do the movie marathon on that date. So I got to find out from him. I'm pretty sure it was next Saturday because I was going to do movie marathon. Now, see, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll have to get back with Madrox. We got to find out because he set the date for the movie marathon because that was actually a date for Studio B that he wasn't going to be able to be around. Q, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Trek Diva for your 100 kitty bitties. Candy White for your 200 kitty bitties. Oh my gosh, by the way. Madrox, you're in chat. Madrox, you're in chat. What was the date that you said for the movie marathon because you weren't going to be around for Studio B? Was it next Saturday? Or was it the Saturday after? I don't remember. I was thinking you told me that on May 31st, you wanted to do the movie marathon because you were traveling or something. And then in June, we were going to go back to 3 Studio Bs because on one mystery weekend, I'm going to be in Tampa. Shelby, thank you for dropping another 10 gifted. Oh, my God, we're 5 seconds away. Somebody keep it going. Somebody keep it going.
Ooh, we got so close. Oh.
Shelby, thank you for your 10 gifted. 7-7 of 7-7, thank you. Sniper time just dropped 10, but the timer ran out. Thank you guys, though, very much. That was epic. That was a level 8 hype train. You guys are incredible. I love you. Damn.
Gotta love this community.
That was crazy. And look, we are 1 sub away from another bonus stream. I'm going to have to start keeping a counter. Hey, Colin, what's going on, buddy? How are you? I'm going to have to start keeping a counter on the bonus streams. Okay, so Madrox. The date that you told me, I am 99% sure it was going to be the 31st because we are doing Studio B 3 out of 4 Saturdays in June because one of those I'm going to be in Tampa visiting Griffin. So tell me if I'm remembering that right. Tell me if I'm remembering that right because I'm pretty sure that I am. I just want to make sure. Mosher says all those subs and still didn't get one. Well, listen, we are 1 sub short. Maybe somebody could pick you up, give you a direct sub, and that'll get us to the bonus stream 100. Can we get 6 more streams in before the 31st? Well, let's see. No, there's not even 6 days. We've got Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to work Wednesday. I'm not sure. Maybe. It depends on how I feel. Thursday, we're doing one. Friday, if I don't do Wednesday, I'll do Friday. And if I do Wednesday, I won't do Friday because I'm not working 7 days a week. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only going to be 3 left. It's only going to be 3 left. Okay. Yo, Shady Pines, thank you for dropping Mosher a gifted sub, and there you go. There is our next bonus stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a counter. You know what? I better start writing this stuff down. Okay, let me put it in my calendar. I'll have to start writing this stuff down. So today was bonus stream number 1, but I owed 1 more, and now I owe 2 more, right?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to write it up here in my notes. I'm going to write it. I've got a notes room in Discord where I just jot and everything. Okay. 526 was bonus stream 1. We owe 2 bonus streams still as of completion of 526 day. Okay, there we go. It's in there. Okay. Let me go through some redeems here very quickly. Balabaum got his avatar. Lieutenant Bennett got his name change. And I see somebody wants to pause some jokes. Let me see if I can do that here real quick. How come nobody's redeeming trivia for Cruise? Nobody's redeemed that for like the last 2 shows.
They're trying to get the raid DJs metric going.
Oh, they're trying to raid DJs. I got you. How's that looking? I haven't even looked at that.
We're at 85% with 3 days left.
Actually, it's showing me 4 days and 85%. I tell you what. I tell you what. You know what? I'm a nice guy. I'm going to give you 72-hour extension. I just extended it by 3 days. See? Aren't I amazing? Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Like, all you got to do is be like, hey, can we get that store reopened for another day or 2? Yeah, sure. I got you. Why not? 72-hour extension on Raid DJs. There you go. All right. How does a lion greet other animals in the field? Here's your possum joke.
How does a lion greet other animals in the field?
Oh, God.
Pleased to eat you. That's good. That's good right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. All right, fantastic. Okay.
Wrong button. All right, I have extended it by 72 hours. That'll give you some time to come back in. As far as answering the question on the streams, By my math, it looks like we should have 3 more streams. We'll have 3 more streams before the 31st. That is what I'm guessing right there. 3 streams by the 31st. Okay. So, yeah, somebody got the Golden Girls reference. Yeah, you did. Thank you very much, guys. You guys are incredible. Thank you so very much. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's see how much Fatu Cray stuff I had. The number was 420 million, right? I needed 420 million, and then I can quit. Huh?
That is correct. 420.
420 million, and then I can quit. All right. Hey, I've got 587. You can't see because of the sticker, but there it is. I got 587, so time to quit that. Now, on to splicer grinding. Because I need to get some uncommon. I'm good on rare. I'm good on epic. So I've got to go grind. So we've got to grind 600,000 uncommon, and then we can go to grinding rep. All right, so let's go grind some uncommon, and then we're going to get some rep. Then we're going to hit the rep. We're going to hit the rep. Going to rep it up. And we've got 30 minutes left in STFC. By the way, for those of you hanging out here on your holiday Monday, 270 of you in the live studio audience. Thank you so very much. You guys are awesome. I actually, by the way, I was going to start just a touch earlier today. Notice that my frame is different today, Daystros, because the other one, I am worried. Stream Elements has lost it. I was literally just talking about how great they were yesterday. You remember?
Yep.
I was just talking about how awesome Stream Elements was.
High praise.
And today they lost my frame. It's just not in there. And actually, it's there. It's just gone. Like, the scene is there, but the video file is just gone. I tried to refresh it. I don't know what's going to happen. So I had to build a new frame. I was actually out here for almost an hour before I went on the air because I couldn't get it to work. I was like, oh, my God, I'm going to have to build a new frame. So I had to build a new frame. You like this frame better? I mean, I'll keep it. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? I'm going to end up with mixed frames because look here. It's all crooked and it's not going to work for my guests. All right? So I'm going to have to do a lot of redesign. I just redesigned mine. I mean, if you like this one, I'll keep it. I don't mind to keep it, but that means I'm going to have to go through and redesign all of the other scenes for all of my interviews and all that stuff. So it's going to be such a pain in the butt. Change the rest of the stream to match. You know, I've used the same frames for 3 years.
We could say it's time for a new layout because the fire has cleansed everything that runs for us.
Oh, son of a bitch. Daystros, God bless it. Come on, man. Why? You know, we could. I could spend some time. Time for an update? Yeah, Grumpy. It's been literally 3 years. Well, look, we've had people sub to the channel for 36, 37, and 38 months. I think this is right. Didn't we start in March? March of 22? So, yeah, we're at 38 months. It might be time. I've used the same frames for 3 years. Might be time for a facelift. I could go through. Do you guys like this one better? You really do like this one better? Because I'll remake it. Okay. Well, cool. If you guys like it, I just threw it up as like a really quick replacement because the other frame wasn't working.
We could do a poll.
Okay. Good idea. Are you a mod on this channel, Daystros?
I am not.
All right, we're going to have to fix that. Hang on. Are you a mod on the other channel?
I am, thankfully.
Okay, good. All right, let me fix you up over here. Let's see. How do I do that? I don't even remember. Mod. Oh, here we go. Daystros. What is it exactly? Daystros 32?
Correct.
Boom! Done. How about that? There you go. Enjoy your mod panel. Throw up a poll for us then. That'd be great. Throw up a poll, and we'll see if you guys want to keep this one or if you want me to try to get the other one back. I think I can get the other one back. It's just technical glitches.
Yeah. New NDA, new frame.
New dawn, new day, new frames. Available at Twitching Trek. All right, let's throw up a little walk carol. All right. Channel, channel facelift to go with the garage rebuild. Yeah. Shiz says, hashtag too soon. Dude, they gave me so much grief about it last night, man. They were giving me so much grief last night about it. It was actually rather funny, to be honest with you. Last night during Studio B, they kept requesting songs like fire songs.
The roof is on fire?
Yeah, the roof's on fire. Hey, give me 1 second. I've got a grocery order that just popped in. I'm going to mute myself. You guys can talk for a second. I've got a grocery order outside. Let me go pick this up. I'll be right back.
The song that we never got that we definitely needed was We Didn't Start the Fire.
Yeah, that would have been a good one for sure. What's that one? Walk the Earth. I got The Fire in My Soul. Did that one find its way in?
We didn't actually play any songs with fire, but we kept throwing them out there.
You avoided playing them?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
we got I understand why. A playlist of like 30 songs, but he was like, no, dude, we're not doing it.
How many times did people claim the fire?
All night. It was up all night long.
All night. Constant, yeah. I can see that. Well, that's what you get for leaving your little four-wheeler plugged in for days on end.
We don't know that was the fire. It could have been lightning.
I guess, possibly. Was there a storm there while he was gone?
In the mountain, there's always a storm.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. How do you do with the Fatu Cray? I had to. I'm at work. I had to disappear for a bit there. He
hit about. He got to like 600 before he realized how many he had.
Yeah. Well, he's on a faster ship with a lot more cargo on it. So, he's 600 kills.
No, 600 million loot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so
that would have been insane.
That's good. So he's good for the rest of the event, not just for today.
Yeah, and then the first one for next time. So.
Yeah. That's what I do. That's how much I bank every time.
It's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, I miss the G5 days where you just got tons more than you're ever going to use. Or just be grinders, right? There's some people that just go crazy killing those things for like the whole 24 hours to score on the SLB, and I'm sure they have a really big bank as well.
They have to have in the billions by now. Maybe even trillions.
Yeah. Trillions is a lot. You don't need that much. You're working too hard if you have trillions of Fatu Cray loot.
They could have maxed the augment whip instead.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Have you started banking extra reps through DTI for the G7 expansion that's coming one day?
In one day.
Well, it's coming. It's coming one day. We don't know when.
Oh, it is coming one day. Have I been banking extra rep? Oh, you just mean the those turn-ins for the?
Yeah.
No, because I don't have them all maxed yet. So generally, I spend them all whenever there's a rep event.
That's fair.
To get relatively high on the board without having to grind anything. Because I don't think I've hit a 70 yet. I'm hitting the 68s, and I'm getting like 1 point something billion per kill.
I'm getting about 1.5 to myself.
Okay, I'm back.
Is that hit 70s or 68s?
I'm in the 70s.
Okay, so a bit bigger.
Sorry, thank you guys. Appreciate you burning a minute or two for me there. Oh,
No problem. Burning. I see what you did there.
oh. Carissa, thank you for the 37 months.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. All right, back to the game. We're crewed up for Augment, so let's get ready to head over to Augment. Did you put up your poll yet? What was the poll for? I don't even remember now.
If we keep the current layout or if you try to recover the old one. I haven't, because I, like Matter's, work today, and I'm getting ready to head out.
Oh, well, gosh, I didn't realize you were at work. God, don't worry about it. We'll do it later.
All right.
We'll do it later. What loot do you need for augments? Today I need uncommon. But I'm gonna grind out 600,000 uncommon very quickly. And then I'm going to go back to grinding rep. So yeah, I think I can get 600,000 pretty quick with my loot gains and everything that I've been working on. I also worked on my favors. I was able to pop open another favor. I've got Mark of Khan up to 4 now. Augment Hunter, I took up to 2, so that's going to help me with my rep a little bit. So, yeah, we're making progress. We're making some progress. See if we can catch a loot goblin in here real quick. There we go. No loot goblins. All right, there's my hostile inbound. So we're going to go ahead and just let that park up at the corner. And where's my hostile in here? Oh, gosh, right on top of me. Woo, look at him. Did you see that guy? Sneaking right up on me. And I'm going to go park him on the side. Yep, I've got the Junker out there. It's going to be working on the 40s. Shiz says, am I running full loot crew or Carol in the mix? I am actually running max loot, which is Carol in the mix. All right. I'm running Picard, Garrett, Carol on the bridge, which is going to help me on splicers. Now, that's going to help me do the splicers faster. When I'm ready to go back to rep, then I'm going to trade 5 of 11 over here. Then I'm going to put Carol over on the Junker. Okay. Okay, so hostiles are all parked, so let's load up Kirishara. And we're just going to let this guy roll around and pick up all the loot that it can while I continue to read chat and hang out with you guys, because that's what Kirishara is good for. And there's nobody else in the system, which is great, so that just means that I get to hang out with you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 60 million is the bottleneck. Once I get to 60 million, I'm feeling much, much more positive about it. So I'm looking forward to it. Carol helps. That's right. Carol helps on the splicers, but not the rep. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using Carol to get to my uncommon goal because I've got to pull on it tomorrow, and I'm short, so I need 600,000 uncommon. But I'm good on my next rare pull, and I'm good on my next 3 epic pulls. So, and that's because I've been grinding rep. So as soon as I'm done with my uncommon pull here, then I'm going to swap 5 of 11 back out, move Carol over to the Junker, and I'm going to move 5 of 11 over to the board cube, and we're going to punch up, and we're going to go after rep. Does Rachel help on rep? Rachel Garrett does help on rep.
Yep.
Yes, she does. Shiz says, let's see, hold on. Can I ask about removing the trial bells cap? Yeah, I can ask about it. Let me add that to my list. Adding to my list.
Removing the cap?
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt that you can only hold 80, man. I mean, it is kind of a pain in the butt, I admit. Chat would like the removal of the Q's trials bells cap. Okay. It's in my notes. I got a meeting tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow or Wednesday? I don't know. Hold on, let me look. I'm not asking anybody in particular. All right, calendar says that I have a meeting with Scopely tomorrow. And Wednesday. And Friday.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I'm busy with them all the time. People don't believe me. People don't believe me how busy I am. I'm busy with them more often than I used to be.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
you
cooldown?
haven't noticed.
Shelby, the cooldown on
Sorry.
the uncommon splicer pulls 48 hours. Go ahead, Matter. Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. So you haven't noticed the horrible lag delay when you're trying to pull stuff from the Alliance Tournament store, have you?
Yes, it's annoying, and the jumping was really bad.
Oh, I thought you...
It took me a while last night. I did not enjoy it. It was not pleasurable to pull my loot last night. I usually love pulling my loot, okay? I did not have fun pulling my loot last night. This is not a good time.
Do you have the flyaways enabled? I thought you didn't.
I have them turned off, but it was jumping. It kept skiddishing. It was skidding.
Yeah, it was doing that while tournaments was still running. I think anytime someone re-rolled something, it would jump back to the start. But
guys, you know what I just found in my calendar? Thursday is Mrs. Boss's birthday.
Oh, get her a chicken.
Clip that immediately. I need it. I'm going to send it to her. Please clip that. Get her a chicken. I'm going to get her a chicken. That's brilliant. I'm going to get her a chicken. Oh, my God. It's brilliant. Love it. She hasn't even eaten all the Girl Scout cookies I already got her. She's got gazillions of Girl Scout cookies in my office.
So what I was getting at was anyone that does have the flyaways enabled is going to be even more struggling pulling those things, because it's like it makes you wait like 30 seconds or something loading before you can pull a second thing, or possibly even longer. Maybe it's like a minute. But if you turn off the flyaways, then you have to look at the splash screen, but then it's ready right away. It's much faster.
Yeah.
Like, I just wasn't going to spend any loot this run around. I was like, I'll just save it all for next month. But then I turned that off. I thought maybe that would help, and it did. It was very helpful.
Well, there you go. Yes, to answer the question, 800,000 is a double pull. and I already have 300,000, and I had 200,000. So I needed to earn 600,000 in here, and I'm already halfway. See, I'm telling you, Carol, the favors, it's all starting to add up. It's helping. All right, it is helping.
Oh, absolutely.
Lord of Chaos says, bring back the Amalgam Honor Guard Wharf pull, and you don't need it. Once you get Amalgam Mastery, then you're done. It's not gone. You're getting it. You're getting that exact same pull in Amalgam Mastery. Minus, by the way, technically minus a couple of the exo comps, which we've been raising for months, but I don't know if anything's going to happen with it or not. But yeah, you're short on exo comps. The only thing you're getting less of are exo comps, Trash Keeper. It's exo comps. And they know about it. I keep bringing it up. I'm not the only one. A lot of people keep bringing it up, but it hasn't gotten any traction.
So do you just not get any from the mastery pull?
Yes, but you only get one, and you used to get 3. It's basically a reduction by 67%. It's not bueno. No bueno.
Okay.
That was a weird little behavior right there. I know, Shelby. Well, you can still get the I don't think it's less officer shards. It's actually not less officer shards. Here's why it's not less officer shards. The old pull was only once every 3 days. Okay? So you're actually getting more officer shards out of the mastery because you're pulling it every day. But it is fewer exo comps. So the officer shards are fine, but it is fewer exo comps. Boom, 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 boom. G6 exos would be nice. Help out with that rep grind a little bit. Guys, thank you again for the subs and the bonus stream. It's just wild. You guys are crazy. It means a lot. I really do genuinely appreciate you all. You guys are incredible. What a great community.
We love you too.
I love you, man. I love you guys, man. No, Dragon Keeper. You only pull them every 3 days. Well, the Amalgam pull, where you get the currency, it's every 3 days. As a matter of fact, technically, the Wharf chest, I don't think had a cooldown, but it was the Amalgam currency that you could pull had a cooldown of 3 days. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Chaos. You're right about that. The Wharf pull did not have a cooldown, but you could only earn the currency for the Wharf pull once every 3 days. You are correct, sir.
Well, unless you were pulling the Amalgam pull in the Voyager refinery, because that gave you some currency for that pull.
Oh, Voyager let you pull more? Really? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, you didn't get a ton. I mean, I think you got like enough for like 1.5 or something pulls a day. So, if you were pulling that every day in the Voyager refinery.
Bottom line, either way, the Amalgam Mastery is borked, and I've been complaining about it for ages. I wasn't even complaining about it for officer shards. I was complaining about it for the exos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was complaining about it for the exos. I didn't even know about the officer shards.
And we know how much you hate grinding reps. So obviously you weren't complaining for yourself. You were complaining for
That's
the
right.
people.
I was advocating for the community. Tony Rome, thank you for the 17-month primer. Lost Soul, 16-month primer. Thank you very much. What's up? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, Worf is in the transporter patterns too, Trash Keeper. Why is Worf not maxed for you? So this new Revenant skin at tier 15 is not supposed to work on the epic parts to re-tier the ship? I don't remember.
What?
Let's go look.
Absolutely.
Definitely does.
Do what?
It absolutely does work.
Okay, there you go. It does. I'm pretty sure Griffin said it did when he was doing it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be good.
It took me months to get from tier 10 to tier 15, and it took me 2 days to get back to tier 15.
There you go. So,
it's
yeah, it's
100%.
working then.
Alrighty, gentlemen, my break time is over, so I'm headed back to work. You have a
Buddy,
wonderful
thanks
rest
for
of the
hanging out,
season.
man. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Absolutely. Thank you. You too.
Well, now listen. No. It's not going to immediately get you back to 15, Bad Gamer. That's not how it works. All right, but it is going to reduce that cost, so it'll take you a couple of days to get back there. I have noticed the same thing. When I did my tier 3, I was able to get back to tier 11 or 12, and it took me probably 4 or 5 days to get back to the. Or no, I got to tier 8 or 9, and it took me like 3 or 4 days to get back to tier 11, which is where I wanted to be. Yeah, so it doesn't take you back there instantaneously. It reduces the number of parts that the ship actually consumes. So if you scrapped it, you got back to 11. Give it a couple of days. Bad Gamer says every other scrap, I got back to where you scrapped it. Yeah, that's only on uncommon, and I'm surprised you were able to do it on rare. I wasn't able to do it on rare, but yeah, that wasn't how it was intended. Literally, just give it like 2-3 days, you'll be fine. Just give it a couple of days.
Yeah, if you take it to tier 15 and you can manage, if you have the loot and can manage to do a full pull of both the chests, like a double pull of the solo and a triple pull of the group ones.
Yeah,
I think that gives you enough that you're literally right back to tier 15 as soon as you scrap and rebuild it and apply the refit.
Yeah.
Don't forget to apply the refit. If you don't do that,
he did apply the refit. Yeah, no, he did.
Okay.
He said he did. But yeah, just I mean seriously, it's not guaranteed to get you exactly where you are. If you had a little bit of extra goo, then you could have done it. But yeah, you're very close. You're within a couple of days. No stress. That is how it was designed. It probably just depended on the time of your cooldowns, like Matters was saying with your polygon and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, just give it a couple of days.
As soon as you get to tier 15, right?
Bad Gamer says, that's my issue. I can't reach the armadas I need to get my loot. Well, disco out there. You can disco. Or just, you might have to fall short. But that was actually, listen, Bad Gamer, that was actually one of the pitfalls that Jules talked about, was that you needed to have a little bit of a buffer. Otherwise, you were going to face a loot shortage. So if you can't get there, then you're going to have to punch smaller and earn your loot on a little bit smaller of a. So take a loot crew and hit like the next one down. But yeah, you needed to have a little bit of a buffer. Jules warned us about that. That was in that teaching. Got to have a little bit of a buffer before you do that scrap because it's tough to get back. It's tough to get back. Especially with the warp range scenario. So, yeah, you definitely got to have a couple of days worth of buffer so you can get yourself back in. But that's all it takes. It's just a couple of days. Says Loot Crew does nothing with the rev. Oh, that's right. On Tier 4, you're exactly right. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, you're just going to have to punch down one. That's unfortunate. If you didn't have the buffer, that's sad. But, yeah, you're just going to have to punch down until you can get it back. Oh. Loot crews are the way with the rev before Mark III. Mark II, you still use loot crew. I use loot crew on Mark II. It was Mark III that you didn't. I'm pretty sure. Right?
Oh.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Ooh!
Because the
Are you
loot
sitting
boost
down?
I am not sitting down. Shush. I mean, I am. Really? Even at Mark II, you didn't use loot?
No.
Oh, well, I'm very wrong then. Sorry.
Hi.
Hi! Are you home?
By the way.
Are you home?
No. 2/3 of the way home. Well, we've been traveling for 12 hours.
Ugh. Gross.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But, all we have is a 3-hour drive left. Ish.
Oh, crap. I'm at max cargo. Now I'm just wasting my time. All right, let's bring it home. Don't I watch my own teaching videos? Guru, there's a lot of them. Can't remember everything. I try to remember everything. I can't remember everything.
Your max cargo. What ship you use?
4 cube. I should have used the Revenant. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
But I was thinking that I was getting ready to go. Actually, stop. I was thinking I was getting ready to go rep, and that's why.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You got it, Chaos. I added it. I added it to my list. All right, so let's send that guy home, and we're going to bring 5 of 11 over. We're going to swap out those. We're going to go grind some rep. Oh, no, we're out of time. Oh.
Out of time?
Yeah.
I feel there's a quote about that.
Not enough time. I wanted to do 2 hours here. I've got a sponsorship I've got to deliver on today.
Oh.
I meant to do it yesterday, and I forgot to do it. We've got 270 people in the chat. I know if I ask them, they're going to say stay on longer. What time is it? 4 o'clock?
Can you last 2 more hours when you have trouble with 2 more minutes?
Snap.
I gotta get all the jokes in. Like, you've been already talking for 2 hours, so I have to catch up.
Plus you've missed entire streams, and so you got lots of catching up.
How was everything? Did you have fun?
I'll try to leave them for you.
Yes.
That's great.
I lost some weight.
I heard you vomited with Chubby Bunny.
I did not. I completely avoided the entire thing. As I would have if I'd stayed.
I heard. Wait, so don't you watch me play Chubby Bunny on Studio B?
No,
haven't you seen that?
I don't. I actually I hide the Twitch stream when you do that. Yeah.
Dude, last night they got me to a level 9. It was I had 9
Really?
Yes, I had 9 marshmallows and they wouldn't fit, so they were drooling. I was drooling, and I was using the pink and blue ones. I was using a pink and blue marshmallow, so I had pink and blue drool, and it was dripping on my shirt.
Do you want me to puke?
And I was trying to wipe it off with my hands, and I was getting sticky, and I was touching my turntables. Oh, it was a mess.
Gross. That is entirely gross.
I agree. It's very gross. I agree. It's stupidly gross.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yes.
Well, good to see you. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm surprised that you didn't hang out for the Chubby Bunny over there.
Well, I mean, everybody needs to take a break, right? I just went up to the kitchen and ate more food.
I never take a break. We don't take breaks.
Well, I'm not you.
Didn't you just take one because you had to go get groceries from the front door?
That wasn't a break. I just went and got my groceries. I was gone for like 3 minutes.
From you.
That was not a
Wait,
break.
did he make... That's a break. That's a break.
No, I didn't get to sit back and like relax. That wasn't a break.
So
All right.
I think the whole thing went really well. Like, I think it was like 9.5 hours or some such.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was like 9 hours, bunch of games, lots of drinks.
Lots of drinks. There was
Strider
a lot of drinks.
Pickle, and Strider had to drink pickle juice.
Nice. Take that pickle juice. Take it.
Right.
Take it.
Let's see. Alex only had shots of liquor, and between me and Seth, we drank all the water in the shot reels that they did.
That's crazy.
So, I mean,
That's
yeah,
wild.
it was
Well,
good, though.
I'm glad you guys had fun. It was definitely cool to watch. I watched a lot of it. Not enough, but I watched a lot of it. All right, Lost In, thank you for dropping another 15 bomb. Lost In just dropped another 15 subs. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna extend stream by 30 more minutes. I'm gonna do 30 minutes because I really want to do some augment grind. I'm gonna do 30 minutes, and then in 30 minutes, I've got to do my sponsorship.
No problem.
See, there we go. Lost In, thank you for your 15 subs. Appreciate it. Yes, Walmart grocery delivery has started coming to my home, which is awesome. No, Lost In. No. We are not doing a subathon. Lost In was like 2 minutes per sub. Not a chance. No.
Oh,
look at poor Noah. Look at Noah, who's been on for 24 days now. Do you guys know about Solo Noah? I'm pretty sure he's still on. Let me look here. Hang on. I'm going to find him. Poor guy, he offered his community an uncapped subathon. Oh, my God. What a moron. Love you, dude. But what a moron. He is on. Let me find him here.
Wait, so he's been streaming for like 3 weeks straight.
Yes.
Does that mean he actually has functional lightning rods on his garage?
Yes. He still has, as of this moment. All right, hang on a second here. Hang on a second. I'm going to pull this up here. I want to see it. Uncapped subathon. He's on day 26 and still has 126 hours to go as of this moment.
Oh, wait, so that's the entire month of May.
I guess so, yeah.
Because that's 5 more days.
Yeah.
Plus some.
Uncapped subathon, day 26. I mean, unbelievable. I don't know how he's done it, dude. I mean, I'm sure he's made some bank because, here's where he messed up, Lost In. Here's where he messed up. One sub was 12 minutes. Holy God. So 5 subs got him an hour. Oh, my God. That's where he messed up. That's where he messed up. 1 sub, 12 minutes. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was too much. That was too much, Noah. That was too much, bro. Uh-oh, hashtag didn't do the math. Yeah, he's on day 26.
Wait. So how many, somebody with a calculator out, how many subs is that?
Well,
to do 31 days.
All right, so
times
30. Okay, so 31 days times 24 hours times.
And 12 subs an hour. If it's 5 minutes a sub.
It's 12 minutes per sub, so it's 5 subs per
so 5
hour.
Subs. Okay.
So let's see, 31 days times 24 hours times 5 subs, right? 3,700 subs, dude. 30. Damn. Right? That's awesome.
In a month? That is awesome.
That's awesome. All right. But I could not survive 30 days on camera. I could not, man. I could not do it. I couldn't. Aw, damn it. My board cube died. And my disco died. I was doing subathon math. Damn it. But yeah. Bro. Oof. 12 minutes a sub. Yeah. But no, I mean, listen, he's a beast. He's delivered. He's been there every day. He's been there every day.
Actually, that gives me an idea.
What? No! We don't do uncapped. No, we don't do uncapped. No, ma'am.
I said idea. I didn't say I was, quoting. I said idea.
We do. Yeah, that's right, Spock Monkey. What did it cost him? Everything. I can't imagine.
I like this idea.
I can't imagine. Ooh! Loot Goblin! Loot Goblin! Loot Goblin! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Go!
I swear to God, if I die to this thing.
I'm going to laugh.
I always die to him. I have like 100%. The first attack is 100% die ratio. I'm telling you.
For you.
Yes. Oh, I got it that time.
I think you need to last 2 more rounds.
I got it that time. Whoop, whoop. All right. All right, we're going to take that chaser and park it over here on the side. And
You're so
let's
nice.
start grinding. I am polite. I'm very polite. All right, let's start grinding some rep. Let's see where we're at. After my chaser, I'm at 51, 113. Let's see. If I can get to 55 million today, I'll be very happy. I'm marking it down. All right, let's get to it. No, that's not how that works. Betty Hill says if he dies to the goblin, we'll get another hour. Nope. No chance.
Oh boy.
No, but Cruzito's like, you're squishy. Of course you die a lot. Yes, I know. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Anonymous, thank you for dropping a gifted sub to Drew. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. So, yeah, good for him. I mean that genuinely. Noah is probably one of the bravest souls. I don't know that there's been many subathons longer than 30 days. I think
wonder if he's going for a record.
he might be. I mean, I know that there's been some long ones, but I don't know. Let's Google and see. What is the record for the longest Twitch subathon? $1,037 days. All right, he.
What? A little bit to go.
What?
That's 3 years.
And it's still ongoing. The longest Twitch
That's just
subathon
like the
record.
The otters or something.
Do they?
Is that a person?
No, it's live time. It's live. Well, I don't know.
Oh, I'm a little jealous that wherever that is has not lost power for more than a minute.
Well,
In
no,
3
Twitch.
years.
No, Twitch makes you start a new stream every 3 days. I'm pretty sure, don't they? I think Twitch will not let you stream longer than 72 hours. So I wonder how that. Well, no, that. I wonder how that works. 48 hours. It's 40. So how have they been on 1,100 days? I'm curious about this now. Huh. I mean, it's not necessarily leaving a camera running. It's just living on camera. I mean, literally living on camera. That's
Possibly
wild.
Big Brother.
I mean, that's just plain wild. Yeah. Yeah, we hit another bonus stream. I wrote it down. You guys have been crazy today. So, Tarpy, the schedule this
Yes.
week is going to be even more mashy now. I'm going to have to take a day off eventually somewhere. But, yeah, we've earned another 2 bonus streams.
Dang.
Yeah. So, right now, I'm scheduled. Today was one of 3. We had 2 that I owed, and then today we earned another one. So, I still owe 2 more. I'm going to do either Wednesday or Friday. That'll knock 1 out. Saturday is the Lord of the Rings movie marathon. Saturday.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome.
Saturday from 12 to 12 will be the Lord of the Rings movie
Eastern?
marathon. Eastern time. Yeah, 12 to 12. Noon Eastern till midnight. So that'll be this coming Saturday. And then, we're just going to have to keep banging out bonus streams. I should start 2 hours sooner. You want to go 10 to 10? Dude, you want me to get up at 10 o'clock on a day off? What the hell's wrong with you?
Earlier than that. But
What?
yeah.
Why? No. Why would I get up earlier than that?
So you can start it at 10. Because
Okay.
you realize if you say you're starting something at noon, that's really going to be like 1:30.
Fair. All right. Dragon Keeper says, so I can stay for all 3 when I'm working. All right. Well, maybe we'll start a little bit early. Yeah,
But no,
fair.
you'll start on time, which means you'll start early.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not on a Saturday. I'm not normally up by 10 o'clock, guys. I'm just telling you. Especially if
So
I end
you
up
would
doing a
not
bonus.
be doing.
Especially if I do a bonus stream with you on Friday. Then I won't.
But are you going to do Studio B on
No.
Saturday?
No, Madrox.
Okay.
We coordinated. Yeah, we coordinated. So this Saturday is the 31st. So Studio B will not happen, so we can knock this out, because in June, I'm already missing one Studio B to be down in Tampa. So we're going to have 3 Studio Bs and 1 Tampa weekend in June. And I didn't want to miss 2 Studio Bs in June, so we're going to do it on the 31st. See, this month had 5 Saturdays. And I'm pretty sure I've hit... I missed... Did I miss the 17th? I don't remember. I think I only ended up missing 1 this month because I made up Saturdays and did last night.
The only one you missed was the Landon's graduation.
No, that wasn't
that was
a
the
studio.
One you like had to move.
That wasn't
Studio
a
B, yeah,
that wasn't
sorry.
a Studio
No,
B.
that was different.
Yeah. So maybe I haven't missed a Studio B this
Behind
month.
you.
Huh? What? What?
Trying to.
What?
Also.
What?
No, that. I'm chasing a guy trying to get on shuttle.
I'm gonna check my Studio B replays real quick and let's see how many we've got. No, so I did miss. I must have missed the 17th because I did the. We did Saturday the 10th. Yeah, we did the 3rd, we did the 10th, and then the 24th. So I still got 3 Studio Bs in, even though there were 5 Saturdays. I missed the 17th, and then I'm going to miss the 31st to do the movie marathon. But I still get 3 in, which is important to me. As long as I can get 3 in. Because, I mean, we're going really long, too. We're going really, really long. We did another 6 hours last night. So... That was I
So
was
you can go 6 hours, but not 2 more minutes.
Come on, man.
I'm tired, dude. This is what you get.
I'm exhausted too. I ripped 13 hours of stream yesterday. Oh man, did I forget to equip my? I did. God bless it. I forgot to equip my godsend. I'm terrible. I'm just terrible. There's so much to remember in this game. I'm a noob. What a noob! All right, well, as soon as I die here, I'll equip that. I just happened to look because I was looking at my Chaos Tech board. I was like, ooh, I'm scoring points. So as soon as I die, I'll put the Godsend on. I don't think we're gonna have time to watch all the spin-offs, Drew. Like Hobbit and Ring of Power. I don't think we're gonna have time for all that stuff. Literally, just the movies, I'm told, will take 12 hours. If DJ could do this full time, he would make a steady living. But his car job is a great job. And yes, yeah, it is. You know, that's why I say, like, if I know I'm very blessed professionally. What I do on stream would ordinarily be enough to make a living. I mean, what we do here would be able to retire other people. But I got too much debt and too many bills. I got a big mortgage. But I am professionally blessed. I have a good job. I've got a good boss. I work for a good company. Cookie Monster says 998 out of 1,000 on 5 of 11. Oh, you're so close. One more day. One more day. All right, so I'm dead again. Let's repair, and let's swap out and add the Godsend. Madrox, you didn't answer me earlier. I wanted to make sure. We were just talking about this again. Madrox, I wanted to make sure that we were, in fact, confirming no Studio B on the 31st because you had a festival or travel or something like that, and we were doing the Lord of the Rings movie marathon on the 31st, right? That way we still got 3 Studio Bs in May, and in June we're going to get 3 Studio Bs because one random weekend I'm going to be in Tampa. I wanted to make sure that is what we had agreed on, is that this Saturday the 31st there will not be a Studio B because we're going to be doing the movie marathon, right? Please confirm. What did we say we were going to add? The godsend. Okay, swap it out. All right. Let's send it back. Oh, no. Don't do that. There we go. Hey, look who's on stage. How you doing, buddy? Are you you well? Any damages? Oh, we can't hear him. Should I pop up stream together and see if we can? Griffin's on the voice stage. All right, hold on. I'm loading up stream together. We'll take a good look at you. Make sure you're not too beat up or anything. All right, we'll see if he pops in. I mean, he's in Discord right now, so I don't know if he's actually active or not. We'll see.
What are you guys doing?
Hi, I'm grinding augment rep. What are you doing?
I'm playing giant Jenga in front of the pergola, in front of the pool, having a barbecue because it's Memorial Day.
Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad that. So you got power back. Everything's good?
Yep, everything's great. That hailstorm was crazy though last night.
Well, I'm glad everybody's okay. Glad everybody is good.
Pop in and say hello.
Well, hello. Yeah, I'm fulfilling one of the bonus streams here on my holiday. I actually cooked out with my boys this weekend. Saturday, I cooked out. I cooked them some food on the grill that evening. So then yesterday we streamed like as much as we did, and then today I figured I'd go ahead and knock out one of the bonus streams. So yeah,
that's excellent. What's your augment rep right now?
In the 50s, 50.
Oh my god,
51.8 million.
Yeah, I'm slightly behind.
Yeah, I know you are.
I'm sitting. Oh, that's two hands. That's two hands on Jenga. Two hands on Jenga.
God, I wasn't even on it.
Okay. I mean, the rules are very strict around here.
I see that. No cheating. No cheating, Alex. No cheating.
He says no cheating.
I pulled out one-handed.
All right, I've got to go officiate this game, unfortunately.
All right, see you later, buddy. Happy Memorial Day weekend.
Well, I hope
Thanks
you guys
for checking in.
have a great afternoon. I just wanted to say hello and remind everybody that some gave all gave all, all gave some gave all. Right, DJs?
Absolutely. We do honor those who have sacrificed. As a matter of fact,
yeah.
I have a wonderful message that I'll read you real quick before you go. For those of you, I believe,
and a happy Memorial Day to everybody out there.
I believe that I have introduced you guys to my brother-in-law Drew, who is active duty military, and he wrote this today. He said. He said, remember, today is a day of remembrance, and with that said, some of the men I have served with who have paid the ultimate sacrifice would tell you, those being remembered would want you to honor them with gratitude, but also with having a great day with yourselves and your loved ones. And I think that's very well said. Like, it is a somber day, but at the same time, they would want happiness. They would want you to continue on and enjoy the freedoms that they sacrificed to provide for you. So that is Memorial Day directly from the United States Navy. Thank you. Thank you. No, he's in the Army. Oh, I'm such an asshole. My grandfather was Navy. He's in the Army. I'm terrible. I don't know enough about the military. I should know more. I've had so many family in the military, but I know very little about it. All I know is that it takes a very special person and a very special family to support that lifestyle. I mean, it's not just the service member, it's the family too. That has to be okay with dad or mom not being home for as long as they are. So okay. Murphy says yesterday there was a remembrance in Margraten, American World War II cemetery in the Netherlands. That's actually really, really nice. Thank you for sharing that. I did not know that. I didn't know that there was like honoring of this holiday internationally, because it's an American military thing. So I guess on the military bases and so forth, and remembrance memorials and things like that. So, is there a mechanic that speeds up the accumulation of splicers? Not really. You've got a favor and you've got a loot officer. That's it. Now all loot officers will work, okay? But Carol is the best, and then you've got a favor, and that's it for now. Lakes! I died again. You're running what I am? Yeah, this is it, buddy. This is the grind. This is the grind. There's no avoiding it right now. This is all we got.
Yeah. Did you get your text, sir?
Oh, I did not. That's a great, amazing, delicious, succulent ghost energy you've got there on the pergola right there. Sour Patch Red Berry. That's beautiful.
You can't. That is my beverage of the day, and you can't expect to win a round of Giant Jenga without a nice, delicious, succulent, amazing ghost red berry by your side.
I do. I've got Welch's grape with me today. Yeah. It is indeed delicious. Glad you're having a good time, buddy. I'm jealous.
Well, I'm jealous of your faction rep, if it's any consolation. I don't think it is. But...
It's not. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
On that note, enjoy the rest of your stream. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful holiday.
Buddy. Looking forward to seeing you in just
and say thank you and say thank you to a veteran out there, please.
Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. We'll talk to you later on this week. Ladies and gentlemen, Griffin broadcasting live from somewhere in the state of Florida, underneath a beautiful, wonderful pergola where you can smell steaks sizzling and people are fighting over life-size Jenga.
Oh, yeah. We've got hot dogs. We've got hamburgers. We've got pulled pork. We've got ribs. You can share that picture in the chat, and I hope you have a great day.
I'm not sharing that picture in the chat. He did say I should. He said I could. Do you guys want to see the picture? He did say I could. I mean, I wouldn't share this picture, but he did say that I could. So if you guys want to see it? He said I could share it. I wouldn't want to share this picture, but okay. Shelby says, "Yeah, do it." Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to share this picture. It's just me. There you go. That's the picture he just sent me. Riskbreaker says, "Don't share it." I mean, I guess there's a little extra context for why he's having so much better of a time than I am. I feel like at this point he's just showing off. All right? I feel like at this point he's just trying to hurt my feelings. Yeah, right? Yeah. I mean, first of all, yes. Okay? I'm real. Why is he showing a picture of that? I don't know. It's not like any of us can get any more of it. All right? It's not available anymore. I'm extremely jealous. Sour Patch Red Berry, you can't even buy anymore. God bless. What an asshole. Jeez. Jerk. Back to my video game. Oh, God. Loser. Oh my God, I can't. My sides hurt. I know, it's just not right. It's just not right. Drew says that's a great way to spend the holiday. I concur. Looks like a blast. I agree. What is Griffin watching? I see remotes. I don't know. He might just be listening to music or something. I mean, they're out there. They're grilling. Looks like they're drinking some wine. The kids over playing in the pool. They got some Jenga going on. Actually looks amazing. I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm actually visiting him in Tampa. Lost Soul was like, I didn't know Griffin had a daughter. Oh, I know. Griffin is Bill Belichicking it up over here. All right. I'm going straight to hell. Okay. Anyway, back to my video game. Damn it. Ooh, grind and rep, grind and rep. That's all we do is grind the rep. Oh, man. Please recap the last 2 hours. Madrox, there's no justice that can be done by me recapping the last 2 hours. Not even the last 5 minutes even. There's no justice. Nothing good can come of that. Oh, what a silly guy. He just posted in the chat room. Oh, he's so dumb. You doing some rep grinding? Yeah, I'm grinding a little bit of rep. Grind a little bit of rep. We've got... Oh, it's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. I've got to transition over to my sponsorship. How much rep did we get in 30 minutes? Now, I didn't grind super actively, but, I mean, because I was distracted a little bit, but we still ground out 1.3 million. Still ground out 1.3 million. I don't know if I can kill these with my beam. You can't beam these. You can't beam these. They have way too much hull. Look at that. You can't beam these hostiles. There's no sense in beaming these guys. Drew says I've totally skipped the new loop. Oh, no, it's good, man. I love it. This new loop is really good. I honestly, I do. I genuinely like it. It's a good loop. I can't remember the last time I ground anything out. So it's kind of surprising that I actually do it. All right, one more run of my board cube, and then I've got to show you guys a new game. I'm actually very excited about showing it to you. It's a lot of fun, or at least I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Mark says, rub that salt in your wounds. I know. I know. All right, I'm going to run one more hull of the board cube. That should get me to about 1.5 million rep. And then I've got a game I want to show you guys. They have actually provided me with a free advanced copy of the game, and I'm looking forward to showing it to you. It looks like a puzzle game, Matters, and I'm looking forward to stretching my brain muscles. I think, I don't know. It could be terrible. I don't know. We'll find out together. I have not played it. All I have done is download it. I haven't even opened it for the first time. So we're going to see how it looks together. They sent me an advanced copy. If you guys like it, then we'll take a look at how you will be able to obtain it. And I believe they even offered me a couple of keys to give away once the game goes live if you guys want. So we'll check it out. I'm going to finish this last hull, and then we're going to switch over. Pick the best loop, augment or mirror. I mean, I guess it depends on what your goals are. Depends on what your goals are. You know, I mean, reputation is massive in the mirror universe. But this loop has a ton of rewards in it. And I think the biggest reason that I like this loop is because of... Why is that chaser still coming after me? The card maneuver didn't work. Yikes. The biggest reason that I'm such a fan of this loop is because of how grindable it is. Fisty, how are you? What the heck you doing on a Monday afternoon? It's a holiday. It's a holiday for me. So I decided to go ahead and knock out a bonus stream. Zdenek says, augment is not good. See, I think it depends on your perspective. It depends on your perspective. I like the grind aspect to it.
I think the augment's a better loop because despite the reputation in the mirror universe, I don't really consider that part of the loop because it's in the mirror universe, but it's not really like you don't have to have the NFDA. It's not part of the refinery. It's not something that's inside the loop itself.
Yeah.
Whereas everything in the augment loop is actually from the augment. Like it's getting those splicers or it's getting the whatever they're called that you get in the chest to do the challenges. Like it's all actually part of the loop. It's not just some extra little thing that's in the same area.
Yeah.
So if you eliminate the surveyors from Mirror Universe, then it's no question. Augment's way better.
Zdenek says if you could grind one level and not need to grind lower, it could be okay. You know, at the beginning of the month, I actually agreed with that perspective, Zdenek. I like the variation in this loop. I do understand why people say it's 4 loops in one. I said the same thing. Tiger came out and said it's not really 4 loops in one or 4 grinds in one, and the more the month has gone on, the more I agree with him. Because I'm still hitting overall essentially one set of hostiles, right? But the target specifically that I have to hit varies on my needs for that day. So I look at it kind of like the static and charged Krenim formation, or the static and charged Krenim invading entities, right? It's one loop, but depending on what currency I need that day is what I'm actually hitting, you know? And then if I look at the overall loop, we're talking a fleet commander, an epic officer, all the skill points, multiple paid-only officers, and multiple paid-only artifacts, and chaos tech. I mean, that, and all of it is grindable. I mean, that is kind of unheard of. You know, Zdenek, I mean, when we look at the history of this game, that level of free-to-play access is kind of unheard of. Even if it's stuck behind a huge grind, it's usually paywalled, right? So Dragon Keeper says different levels of hostiles to get different loot is a different loot is a different loop. I disagree. All right. I was going to grind rep today, which is what I did. But because I needed a little bit of one and then I popped up to the other. I mean, you're right. I'm hitting a different hostile, so I guess it depends on what your personal definition is of that. But I'm looking at this like a puzzle. Okay, this is what I need today. This is what I need tomorrow. I'm good for a couple days on rare and epic, so now I can go up and grind the rep. I mean, really, truthfully, for me, there's 5. Right? There's common, uncommon, rare, epic, and then rep. That's kind of how I'm approaching it. Hey, Tarpy, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey. So the way I'm kind of approaching the number of grinds is this is the first month we had it. And so all of us, especially in G6, really feel like we have to do all 4 of the loot types because we don't have the history of being done with the favors. So like at G6, how many of us have not maxed almost everyone in that common ref credits officer bucket? So after the few favors, do you really, really need to pull those common ref credits every single day?
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, you know, in 3 months, most of the G5, G6 players are probably going to be focusing on rare and epic loot. So it's not really for grinds anymore because you've gotten through the parts of the content that need the common and maybe uncommon wrath credits more frequently. Like, I'm never going to buy the G3 mats savings for stations.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I've already skipped over them, so.
Yeah, so once you get through some of the common stuff and some of the uncommon stuff, as a G5 or G6 player, you're going to find the fact that you probably don't need to grind as much in the common wrath credits stuff. And as time goes on, people will stop grinding as much. You're more likely to get some of the loot goblins, so you don't need to grind the common credits at all.
Yeah.
Because you'll get them through your loot goblins.
There's also the other thing that I would add to that too is there's always a ramp up period with a Tiger arc, like always. And the G6 are the most vocal because we are able to hit all 4 levels of loot, but G5 can only hit 3. G4 can only hit 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for some of these guys, it's not multiple loops. For us, we're opening up content that is open for 4 generations. You see what I'm saying? So we've got a little bit more of the ramp up. We got a little bit more catching up to do to get us to a level where it's going to be sustainable. And I'm going to point out to you also, Zdenek, we've only seen month 1. Next month, there will be tools to help with this. Okay? But we've known that all month long. And people still felt the need to grind out 120 million rep. And I use the word need in air quotes. I have been thoroughly amused by the number of people who said they felt forced to grind all this rep. And I'm like, insane. you guys are, you're the problem. That's the problem. But nonetheless, there will be tools that make it better.
And we all feel like we have to do every grind. If it shows up as an available thing for us to do, we feel like we have to do it every single time and only do full pulse.
Yes.
There's, in a lot of people's minds, there is no option to do single pulls.
Look at Lost In.
Because that's the time you have to put in.
Lost In is 120 million rep, has already maxed Joaquim, and is now working on Khan. I mean, dude, that's like, I mean, truthfully, from a standard player's perspective, that's probably 3 to 4 months worth of grind that you knocked out in 20 days. You know, I mean, that's just a lot. So, this is a lot to do. Anywho. Oh, man, I've gone more than one extra hole. All right, I'm going to finish this hole, and then we've got to go. We're going to transition and play our new game. Oh, Hal says, I've maxed Rep, maxed Joaquim, and unlocked Khan. I mean, that's even more. God bless. So now you're working on the skill points then, right? Now you're working on the skill points for Khan. And even outside of that, you still have a lot of officers that you can source. You've got artifacts in there you can work on. I mean, this store is not devoid of value. It's a lot. It's got a lot. And that's why I like it. You will get out of it as much as you want, as fast as you want. The game is not determining your time gate, which is why it's so different. That, in and of itself, right there, Zdenek, is why I like it so much. This is a do it at your own pace, play and get your rewards when you want them. Yeah, the no timer aspect. I mean, how great is that? That's the true beauty of this arc. It's not the 4 grinds. It is grindy, and it should be. It should be very grindy if you're going to give that much stuff. You know what I'm saying? But look at what people have done this month. Look at how many packs that they have earned just by grinding this month. I mean, it's kind of big. for what they're offering, you should have to work your ass off. Yeah. Dragon Keeper says, can you grind an extra Fleet Commander seat? Yes, asshole. Yes, you've been able to already through the previous couple of event stores, and you even got another event store coming where you could do it.
What?
There's a free
seat?
Yes, there is a Fleet Commander seat in the event stores. It's been there for like 6 months.
Okay. Yeah, that one started in December.
There you go.
So, yeah, I was wondering for a second there if you were saying there was another one coming free to play.
No. Well, I mean, there might be. I don't know. There might be. I don't know about a Grinder's Path. I mean, I'll tell you, I don't think they originally were planning to sell the seat this month. They were going to make you guys choose who to have seated, but I think they acquiesced to the pressure of having another seat. Me personally, I got to be honest with you, I wouldn't be brokenhearted if they stopped offering a new seat with every new Fleet Commander. I mean, because then what's the point? You need to be able to choose. You need to be able to pick your priority, swap in and out based on your needs. It's no fun. There's no diversity if you just have all of them seated all the time.
Well, it's N-1 right now, but as they keep making new ones, it will continue to make the older ones more obsolete.
Well, yeah, then you pull them out. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Normal.
I want it all, and I want it now. I've completely forgotten about my poor junker over here. I've not been beaming hostiles as I should be. I've been distracted by talking.
All that common wasted.
All that common wasted. All right, we're going to go ahead and send it home because it's about time to be done with STFC for a couple of hours. Murphy says, I have 2 Fleet Commanders I can't seat. I think I've got 3. I've got 3 I can't seat. And I'm good with that. Good with it. Okay. Well, we're at a good breaking point. We're at a good break point. All right. There is a pack for that. I know. See, Shiz has got it. He's played it free to play. 4 seated, 4 not seatable, because there are 4 free seats available. And that is correct. All right. Well, let me close out of here. Guys, I need to switch over my Twitch to a new game.
Yay!
This game is called Power Sync. And look at that. It only has 2 followers on Twitch. We might be the first ones to actually play it on stream. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Let me get this thing loaded up for you guys. It is not Marvel Snap. This is called Power Sync. And I'm going to read to you a little bit about what they have sent me. Because they sent me a full-on media kit and everything. This game needs a controller for the best experience. What? See, I told you I didn't even open it. All right. I do have a controller. I don't know if I have a cable for it. All right. Yeah, I got a cable here. Hang on. Oh, God, I'm knocking stuff over. Okay.
Don't do that.
I've got it. No, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. Give me a moment while I get my screens reset and everything, and I'm going to bring it over. And plus, I need to pull up my email because they sent me talking points.
You're not gonna, show us your whole email screen, are you?
Probably.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Nothing you
Okay.
haven't done before.
I know, right? All right, let me pull up my email real quick so that way I can read to you guys some of this stuff. Once they get a mouse and board version, I'll look. I mean, I'm sure that I can play this way. You want me to unplug my controller and see? I don't know.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you couldn't? You agreed to do the stream of the game, and then you're like, sorry, guys.
Oh, by the way, yeah, oopsies.
Forgot to tell you.
Yeah, by the way. Oh, man. Hang on, I got to change my screen to light mode because I can't read the email in dark mode. It's so stupid.
What? Are you about to blind yourself, too?
Yes, I just blinded myself. All right, here we go. Power Sync. No embargo. Publish your content at a time of your choosing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have been contracted by Winter Wire Games to introduce to you a brand new puzzle game called Power Sync. The premise is to descend into the depths of a decaying underwater power plant in this immersive puzzle platformer. As a diver, we will navigate a submerged world of intricate circuitry puzzles, restoring power to your home. The challenges grow more complex with each level, demanding clever problem solving, which is why I'm going to be great at it, and precise platforming. As I venture deeper, I will unravel hidden mysteries and uncover the ticking mechanism at the heart of the system. It is available for PC through Steam and Nintendo Switch, and it looks like it will be available on release on tomorrow, May 27th, for a price of $14.99 USD. All right, so yes, we're mixing electrical and water. What could possibly go wrong? All right, I'm very excited about it. So we're going to hop in and we're going to check out our new game, okay? It's called Power Sync. They sent me rules to follow, saying no leaks. Yeah, no, that's probably why they sent it to me, is because I don't have to worry about keeping anything quiet. Uh-oh, I just lost power. And there goes my music. Everybody's losing power. Everybody has lost all their power! And there is my underwater space station with lots of... Red alert! Red alert!
That's the bad kind of alert.
They're sending me out into the unknown. The music is very upbeat for everybody getting ready to die. I agree. Okay. So we're in. By the way, mouse and keyboard is working. I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. Look, no controller. Here's the controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. WASD. Looks fine.
All right.
All right, so there you go. I don't see any instructions, however.
Just figure it out as you go.
Okay, I guess we're just going to figure it out as we go. We're going to take a look. Let's take a look around, see if there's anything down here that we can pick up or play with. I saw a prompt right here by this screen. So we'll come back and there we can walk through the door. All right, yep, we're going to go to the screen. Here's a prompt. Oh, this is the map. This means that we're in this room. So look at all these different rooms.
Just click on it. Oh, that did something.
We've got ourselves a little pod. Oh, they're taking me. They're taking me to the depths. All right, there we go. So that's our diving bell. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, I can jump. Woo! Oh, just died. Okay, don't do that.
Immediately yeet self off of platform.
Yeah, let's see what happens over here. Woo! Okay. That means you can't do that. All right, I'm assuming, yeah, right there, that green, that's a checkpoint. So they knew I was going to yeet myself. They knew I was going to yeet myself right off that platform, and they gave me a checkpoint right up front. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do here yet. Looking around, we obviously have some objective somewhere that we're trying to get to.
The glowy thing?
Try to get to a glowy thing. There is a puzzle around here somewhere that I'm supposed to be trying to solve. So
follow the path from this thing. It looks like a cannon. Or
oh,
a
okay, look, we've got...
If it's a cannon, you might die.
Yeah, no, look, we got to flip a switch. Okay, flipping the switch. And that's going to bring us over here. Now down here in the bottom right-hand corner, it's telling me that I've got to get into the sub. You see that? Yeah, we've got power to the sub. So now we got to go get the sub. Okay. Ha-ha! Do you read me? Do you read me? All right, already I'm liking this. Seems like there's something just powered on in subsector 1. If you're hearing me, then I'm guessing that was you, right? Yes, that was me. I turned something on in subsection 1. Keep doing it. We'll reconvene after we make contact with the rest of the team. Over. Roger, Dodger.
All right. Keep turning stuff on.
All right, we're just going to keep flipping stuff on. All right.
Sounds like a good weekend. Just keep turning them on.
Just keep swimming. All right, good to know that old tram is still working. Down to business. Each platform should have an emergency power source. Power it back up like I did before, and the tram will take me to the next platform. With any luck, we should be able to reach the core in subsector 6. The other Tidekeepers and I are making our own ways down. We'll keep in contact over your suit's radio. Right now, I'm in subsector 1, the Sunny Reef, as they call it. The first of 6 layers that lie beneath the colony and primarily powers the residential districts. It's very pretty. All right. So, let's go find all the switches that we've got to flip. There's a checkpoint. And that activated my little trolley tram there. Hitting that one is going to activate the next thing. There's something up here. Ooh, I just picked it up. All right, I picked up that little thing, so we're going to have to take that somewhere, it looks like. Oh, I just dropped it. Okay, we'll pick it back up. Maybe we drop it in this little hole right here?
Sounds promising.
Oh, my trolley is ready to take me to the next subsection, it looks like. So we just made a little bit of a circle. We're going to hit our tram and go to the next one. And there's my little substation, my little tram. This is the real deal now. Something's gone wrong down here. Things are getting dangerous. Remember your training. Stay vigilant. Let's get the power back on. All right. I have a feeling that it's going to get harder than this. You think it's going to get a little harder than this, maybe? Hello?
I don't know.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Fret no more, for I, the brains of the team, am here to advise you. Yes, I am a fish. No, I wasn't always a fish. And no, having the brain and body of a fish has not lessened my cognitive or fine motor ability, no matter what you may have heard. The newbie. Maybe you should tell the newbie how power orbs work. Power orbs. Look for an orange glowing orb. Plonk it. Plonk it. We're going to plonk it into a receptacle and make stuff happen, I think. Don't electrocute yourself. Even the game is making fun of me. All right. Let's go find a glowy orb and plonk it. I wonder what these things are. These just lights or something? Should we be doing something with these things?
Yeah.
Plonk.
They look like they're just lights.
Plonk. Yes, it is a technical term meant to plonk something. We are all about the plonking. All right, there's a checkpoint. We're going to keep going this way. The arrows are... there's a power orb. Okay, picked it up. I see where we've got to plonk it. So let's go around here. We're going to bring it over here. We're going to plonk it. We're going to plonk it right here. There we go. And now we're going to follow the path. Whoa! It's a fire! I have a feeling we should not walk through that, right?
Don't get electrocuted. They were very clear on that one point.
Yeah, I should not have done that.
Yeah. Yeah, electricity is pretty...
Okay. That's not...
Just jump over it.
It's not a fire. I tried to jump over it. Oh, look, I can play sonker. I can plonk with the sonker. All right. Let's go plonk it again. That was the diesel storage area, obviously. All right.
Are we supposed to plonk it?
I plonked it, but I'm going to have to go. We're going to go the other way around because of the electrical fire.
That's smart.
Yeah, so we'll go the other way around. We'll grab this one.
Yep.
Where do we plonk? Where do we plonk this one?
You see it to the right?
I see it. Yep. Okay, plonk. I like the definition of the word plonk. Now there's fire everywhere.
It means to insert at foot level with great purpose. Uh-oh.
Now, how am I supposed to get back to my sub?
Unplonk? Retrieve your previously plunked ball.
Okay. So I've got to take
it out. Maybe that will. I mean, putting it in made the fire or electricity.
No, the sub just turned off.
Oh, undoes the sub. Okay.
Oh, you think I've got the wrong plonks and the wrong plonks?
Oh yeah, see, because this is blocking you from over there. So what you got to do is you got to just drop this one.
No, I'm going to carry this one over to the other plonk.
No, I don't think it's the wrong things. I think you just have to do the other one first. Is what it is.
Well, let's see. No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that didn't work either.
Unplonk this one first.
Unplonk this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was blocking you from this area. Where the fire was, it won't block you from here from getting to the sub, but it will block you from the other area from getting to the sub. So drop one in the other spot first, and then come back and put that ball in.
Okay, let's plonk. Okay, there's one plonk.
Yeah, because see, the different ball still does.
That was smart. See? Matters is a good plonker.
I'm a good plonker.
Good job plonking, Matters.
Thank you. It's not the first time I've heard that.
That's all we got to do right there.
Yeah, there you go.
And now the sub has power.
Sub's open. You're not blocked. Excellent.
Yeah, sub's open. And we're back to our sub. Fantastic. Man, we're good at plonking. All the plonking abilities right here.
So this is an early thing. When's this released?
It releases tomorrow. They sent it to me. They sent it to me several days ago, but I didn't have a chance to play. I was going to play it yesterday. The game is called Power Sync. Game is called Power Sync
and Switch.
on PC. Yeah, it's in Steam. It's in Steam and Switch.
So not PlayStation.
Let's see if they offered me any cool assets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! Ooh, cool! I've got PNG art of all the characters. This is actually kind of cute. Oh yeah, this is cool. Haha. Look, they sent me their original concept art. Look at that. Aw, how cool is that?
Oh, the sunny reef fish.
Sunny reef fish, butterfish, slugfish, sweetheart fish. How cool.
Oh, sweetheart fish.
Yeah. So this game company is a 2-person indie studio from Australia.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, shout out to the small indie studio from Australia, and thanks for looking me up. I appreciate it. Thanks for sending me your game. I like puzzle games.
Yeah.
I like me a good puzzle game. Okay. Back in. And see, look, when I click off the screen, it's giving me mouse and keyboard commands. So yeah, you can play mouse and keyboard here. Let's try it with mouse and keyboard. Hey, taco, hey. Oh, that was a gifted sub from wait, why is that not working? Hang on. RSDJ, thank you. Coulter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Mitt, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that now.
I see some new stuff in this level. Spikes.
Bum, 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 bum. Pedro. Okay. All right, back to the game. All right, what did you say? What did it say? STFC looks different on my screen than mine. Yeah, we played STFC for about 2.5 hours, but I've got a sponsorship. This is called Power Sync. It is a puzzle game, and they have purchased an hour of stream today for me to show you guys this cool new game. Ooh, okay, that is an energy wall.
Oh, that was an unhelpful switch.
No, it's going to let me go to the other side.
Oh.
And that way I can flip this switch. Yay, a plonk! We got us a plonk.
Yay, plonk.
Now, where are we supposed to go with the plonk?
Jump across.
Right here's a plonk.
Can you jump that far? Yep, okay.
Okay.
Maybe there. See what that does.
RSDJ wants to play Schedule 1. Yeah, these guys are paying me today, though. These guys are paying today. Ooh, another switch. Okay. And another plonk.
Yeah.
Oh, where does this plonk go?
You're acing this game. Up here.
Nope, that was not the right thing to do. All right, so let's undo that. Because we're going to have to go back through. We've got...
Do you have to drop the plonk to hit the switch?
I've got it. Yes, I do have to drop the plonk. Where does this plonk go?
I don't know. Back where you started. Through that other energy wall that showed up.
Yep.
Try going really close to the switch with the plonk in your hands and see if something else shows up.
No, there it is.
I feel like it's...
Okay.
like unnecessary steps to have to drop it first. Oh, goody. Goodbye, spikes.
I need another plonk. Oh no, I've got to go back and get the original first plonk. Okay.
Oh no. That's okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got to go get the first plonk, which means I'm going to have to flip that switch. Oh, man. That's a pain. I'm going to run back and forth 15 times. All right,
Well,
there's that plonk. I will try to hit the lever, but I'm pretty sure I have to drop the plonk. No, I do not. You're correct, Matters. I will sit down and be wrong.
It just seemed like a weird additional step. Because those levers look kickable.
All right. Now, you know what? I bet I'm going to need another plonk.
But you can't go back and get your other plonk because of this energy wall.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that plonk there. And then I'm going to come right here and pick up. Nope. That's not going to work.
The spikes.
Yeah, spikes. Okay.
I got lag here.
All right, so these plonks are unavailable for further use.
Yeah, without going back. What did this do? Oh.
I'm going to have to go this way.
Where's that take you? But this way is.
There's another lever. And I bet we're going to find a plonk. All right. Punch that. Follow the path. Yep, here's a lever and a new plonk. Where's my... Oh! Okay, the sub is on.
Oh.
So, where's the sub? Anybody got eyes on the sub?
Back where you started.
Do you think I have to go all the way back around, or can I...
Well, could go up the middle now.
I'm going to go this way.
Across the energy platforms and then up the middle.
Ah, crap. I just turned the sub off.
Yeah. No.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is going to have to stay on. Now the sub is going to turn back on. That's going to have to stay on.
Because there was some, I think, spikes blocking you here, but they're gone now. So go straight towards the sub now. Don't jump up there. Yeah. See? Those were spikes before.
Yup.
Aha.
Ha-ha! Sub! Puzzles! Yay! Pardon me, everybody. I just had to lie down and take a nap. All right, off to the next level. Got to take a break on Twitch. It's getting ready to send me to ads, so I'm going to go ahead and press that here in just in about 3 or 4 minutes. About 3 minutes, I'll give you guys if you want to get subbed up or anything. It's good to be back in the open sea. All right, so new level, new puzzle. We're going to go look for some more plonks. There's a lever. So we'll punch it. And a plonk. We like the plonks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll tell you, the game is the controls feel good. Like there's no, ooh, that looks like something that will melt me.
Is it?
Nope. Pushes me. There you go.
Or use some. Well, that looked like a fun ride.
All right. We have a plunk in our hands, and I have not seen anywhere to deposit said plunk.
Oh, okay. So, hit the. I mean, there is a checkpoint down there beside your switch.
All right, let's head back down.
So, go down and turn off that switch.
And then how do I get back?
In the wall.
Okay,
Well,
let's see. So you think
go back up yet? Directly across. Oh, not that switch.
Oh, I just lost my
went
plunk.
over
That was where I
this
just
side.
came from, you silly goose. That
Okay,
was the
turn it back
beginning.
on. I meant the other switch that was up there.
Oh.
Got this one.
This switch right here?
Yeah.
No, that's the one that
But it
turns
seems
on the
like when you hit
vent.
switches.
No,
yeah, but
I turned that
something
vent
else
on, and
never
that
turned
pushes
off.
me. That pushes me up here.
Okay, but if you go to that checkpoint save thing, there's an opening in the gate or fence.
What?
For some reason. I don't know. Okay. keep
Right
going.
here? Oh, this right here? Yeah, I missed the checkpoint. But no, I'm gonna have to flip a switch to get those boxes to show up.
Okay. Switch.
All right, Chad. Need your help with the puzzle
What if you
here.
put the
Come on.
plunk back?
What do you guys see?
Could that plunk have been powering something where you took it from? That you didn't see until
I'm gonna jump. Oh, apparently I can't. Okay, we are at a dead end. So let's go.
So what's directly below that one energy square that is all by itself? In the middle of the not energy square. It's supposed to be electricity. Is there something you can drop onto from there?
Spikes. You think I can jump in there?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Nope. Nope.
Oh, nope. No. I would say let's try putting the plunk back where it came from, and then come up here then and see what, if anything, is different.
Well, no, I can't get up there because that's the launcher.
Well, no, I didn't say. Or are you talking to someone in chat? Keep that on.
Drop the
No.
plonk on
Yeah.
the energy square. Okay. Oh, wait, no.
The blaster square.
The blasters, this one? Or
No.
the one
Yeah,
that's
try
like
that.
all
Try that.
electrical? This one?
Can you look up?
Oh, no, I just got fried.
Yeah.
We're missing something. There's got to be a hole. There's a hole
Look straight
somewhere.
up.
Wait, I wonder if it goes. No.
That's down. Look straight up in the air.
I did look straight up.
I can't. Oh. Okay.
Drop the ball on the white block from above, okay? I mean, this is definitely the right way. The path lights up. So this is the right way to go.
Well, that doesn't. It's not like a guiding path. That's an energy path. So that's like where
It's the guiding path, bruh.
power. It's where power is going when you flip the switch. It's powering up these squares. Drop it there, and then oh yeah, that's a good idea. Drop it right on that energy square in the middle that you had it on before.
It just fried.
Oh, it got fried. You gotta go get a new plonk.
It
Let's
just-
jump off the edge. Maybe you'll respawn with your plonk. Kill yourself.
Okay. Going to die.
It'll be faster.
Woo!
Yeah.
Give me my plonk back. I got my plonk. All right.
Okay, so go up top with the plonk.
I can't
And
go
that
up
blue
with. I have to turn it
Turn
on.
this on. Yeah, turn it on. Then go back up top with your plonk.
Now what? Here's where
Okay, you see the blue? Go into the cage
Okay.
where that blue square is. In the middle of the cage is that blue square, that energy square. Right? Drop the plonk on it.
This
Or
is
spin in
not.
circles.
This is not right.
Now go back and turn. Oh, don't kick it off. Make sure it's in the middle, kind of. And then go back and turn off the switch. Go back down and turn off the switch.
You crazy, man. This ain't gonna work.
To get rid of that square. Well, I can't see what's directly.
Because
if
now I
there's a
can't get.
plonk
Now I can't get back up.
receptacle underneath. But if there's a plunk receptacle underneath, it might do something.
All
There we
right.
go.
You might have been
Okay.
right. You shut up. Might have been right.
Maybe.
All right, continuing
Do I
on.
get to
That
stand up
doesn't
now?
even make any sense. That doesn't even
Wait.
make any sense. We didn't deposit it into anything. We just set it
It
down.
dropped. Yeah, but you just set it down onto a square that disappears, and underneath that square was a,
Oh, the square
receptacle.
disappeared. Yeah.
and then you just whatever.
Gravity
de-energized the
did the
square.
rest. Yeah. Yep.
Exactly.
Gravity. Yay, gravity.
Yeah, it's an underwater game, not a space game.
Gravity.
Probably
What?
more
Shut
looking
the hell
homeward,
up. All right, we're continuing on. Trying to find a place to plonk this other plonk. I'm just completely wandering right now. I have no idea where I'm going. I see no other places to plonk a plonk.
Easy to see. What? Oh, that's a switch. I thought that was another one. When they already had one.
All right, we're just gonna keep going. I mean, as long as it's gonna let us keep going.
Oh.
We'll keep going. Oh, you know what? I bet I got to do another. Yeah, look, there it is. You see it down there? You see it down there?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you so smart. You so smart.
Fancy maneuver. That's the matters maneuver.
Look at you guys. Same thing, different plonk.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can watch the ball drop. There it is. Look at it.
Mhm.
Will you just look at it? Will you just look at it?
Oh,
All right.
everything lighting up.
Now,
Nice.
do I turn it back on? Or do I just fall?
Are you gonna land on a platform down there?
I don't know. You know what? I think I'm going to turn it back on. I think I'm going to turn it back
Yeah,
on.
you can turn it back on. It doesn't look like it energized anything. Actually, I think you have to. Because it looks like you need to power that thing from this side, too. The red thing.
Oh, no, I
open
can't.
up
I
the
can't
sub
get.
thing.
The
Yeah?
sub is open.
See?
The sub is
Open up
open.
the sub. Yeah, but you're gonna have to just jump down, I think, or go all the way back.
Woo!
But you can
Yeet,
probably
yeet,
just jump
yeet,
down
yeet, yeet.
carefully.
Am I going the right way to get to my sub? Where's my sub?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Hit the.
All right, my
hit the
sub.
checkpoint thing,
My
but-
sub is off.
Oh,
Damn it! Damn it!
oh dear. How far back are we now? Second plonk.
I've got
Okay.
I've got my plonk. I've got to go put the plonk over here.
The switch goes on.
Too far.
Switch on.
Okay.
Okay.
So we didn't lose too much space there.
No.
Do you think we just walk
No.
back now?
Well,
No, I had to go activate something, didn't I? I had to step on something. No, I got to turn that back on.
no. You turn it yeah. And that's good. And
Yeah,
then
that's
that'll open up
it.
the sub.
Yeah, that's it. Now the sub's going to be open.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the sub. It's now open.
Walking all the way back, I guess.
I'm going to yeet. Woo! Made it.
Uh-oh.
That was.
Pick green things.
Where's
Hit
the
circles
sub?
when you see them. You gotta keep going back down.
Down, down,
You
down,
jump.
down.
Yeah. So, yeah, follow this back down. Back across. Oh, good thing you hit that. Good thing you just hit that respawn thing.
Probably not that way. Let's go this way. Okay, that was not the correct way.
Oh. Oh. That's a fun shortcut that, like, yeah, doesn't take you where you want to go. But could have been useful earlier.
All right, so I got to watch out for that. There's another
like
checkpoint.
blasters. See, that was smart that they put that double blaster in.
Yeah.
If you got that plonk down, that last one, and you didn't flip the switch on or back on, well, that was unexpected.
I yeeted again. Got to jump a little earlier. I didn't real. Oof. Okay,
Yeah,
got
that
it.
one goes right under. Sneaky.
There's my sub.
All right. Almost there.
Ah! Gotta yeet a little further. Okay. More yeeting.
Yeah, take a little bit of a run first. It's like you've never done a long jump in your life.
A what?
A long jump.
Okay. I'll figure out what that means later.
A long jump. Like
hey, made it. All right,
jump.
there's checkpoint. Jump. And jump. And we're back. Man, I'm so good at this game. How many levels are in the game? I don't remember. They said there were 6 sub-levels. And I'm pretty sure we're still on the first sub-level. I don't remember how to get to the map.
You'd have to probably like the menu or something. Achievements. Here comes the sun. Oh, is this a new sub-level? It's green now.
We're in the sunny reef now.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
We have to go find a cube. All right, let's see where we are. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, yeah. So we just cleared the first sub-level. Now we're on the second sub-level. All right, so we get to jump back in our little bell here. And we're going to go back to the second sub-level. So we cleared the first sub-level. So down to the second sub-level we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've cleared the first sub-level. And Matters was right. This is green. Now we are in a different sub-level. This is the Sunny Reef. Hey, there's a spot for a plonk. So which way are we going? We're going right or left? Let's go right. I see a lever. And that is the right move. There's a lever that's going to give me a plonk. There's my plonk. Now we've got to go back. And we're going to...
That lever also did something else. Did you notice how the power boxes went past the plonk?
Yeah.
To some other thing?
Yep.
Oh.
We're going to go this way. That was not the right way, though. So we've got to go back. And we're going to go this way.
Okay.
Okay, checkpoint.
Off the edge there.
There's a little plonk spot. So we need to go find us probably this way.
Take you down.
Didn't make it. All right, there's our plonk. Wait, that's the same plonk?
Yeah, same spot. Don't take that one.
Well, what if I need to put the plonk? Oh.
Oh. Well, actually, you know what? You can keep going ahead with this plonk. Yeah.
This is the way, right?
Left.
Yeah, right here's a spot for a plonk.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yes. You were already going that way when I said that. The good old...
And we just activated this launcher. And look, there's another lever. And it's going to activate this launcher. Back over here to pick up the plonk. We're going to pick up this plonk. Nope, not the right thing. That just turned off my launcher.
You need to use that launcher, though?
Maybe not.
Because I think the only reason to go over there was to hit that switch, because it also activated
No, there's another switch over there. Look, I'm looking at it directly in front of me. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to put the plonk back.
That from over there. That's too far. You can't jump that.
No, I got to put the plonk back.
Yeah, but...
Oh, that is that. Yeah, that is.
To the other platform.
That is too far.
Yeah. Yeah, you got.
Okay, okay, I see it. 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 I see it.
For sure.
I leave the plonk, but I'm going to come over here and launch this way. There we go.
Wait, why are we leaving the plonk? Don't you need the plonk? Or
not yet.
Oh, maybe not. Oh,
hey,
yeah,
subs on! Subs on!
Oh, perfect. Now find your way back.
Oh, crap! I need a plonk.
You need your plonk.
I need a plonk.
Go back and get the plonk.
I need a plonk!
Go get the plonk. Yeah, yeah.
This plonk, yeah, this launcher stays on, which is good. Then we're going to come down to this launcher. And then we're going to put that plonk in that, and that turns on this launcher and gets me back to my sub. Yeah! Hello, Cube! Cube, hello, calling Cube! Man. I'm so good at puzzles. Thanks, Matters, for solving all these puzzles for me. Oh, man. All right. More launchers. Up there's a lever.
I'll tell you to turn left, but you'll already be like well past where I wanted you to turn left. So that you're solving that part. You're being cognizant that everything I say is based on what happened 5 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. No, fire. Mm-hmm. Firewall. Can't go that far.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it did. Oh, and it lit up a launcher over there. Okay.
That is not the correct thing. Let's go this way.
I'll have to keep that on.
Yep, there's a checkpoint and a lever. And a plonk! All right.
All right.
Well, where does the plonk go?
Good.
Not there.
Something down here? No, there's going to be something there later. Here.
You know, you're right. When we find characteristics of this game, then we know to look out for that. Like I'm looking for a white square in the floor, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Although I don't see that here.
Try turning off this electricity, because there's a launcher over there.
Yeah, but that also turns off. Yeah, it turns off the launcher.
Look up. Like, look across where the launcher's going to launch you.
Think I can get over there? No, probably not.
No, but...
No.
Here, put your plonk on the launcher.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're so smart. You're such a smart guy.
Look at that. Look at that energy wall blocking it. What's right beneath it? A plonk receptacle.
Oh my God!
Look
What?
at that.
Put the
Look at
plonk on the
that.
launcher.
Oh wait.
That was insane.
How do we get
Good
it to
job,
that other
Shiz.
one,
Good job, Shiz.
We have to get. We need another plonk.
No, you know what? No. Now I bet if I turn off this lever, it leaves my launcher on. No, it did not.
I think so.
All right, so that launcher was just for launching the plonk. So we need to go back around.
But look, you see the red thing? The red pillar?
Yeah.
You see way out the other side of it?
Yeah, it's still dark.
There's another plonk receptacle on the other side.
I know. So we're going to have to go the other way
We'll have
around.
to go around the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we need to somehow activate the energy squares. That were over here. And still unactivated.
It gives me another plonk.
Yeah, but didn't last time, didn't it kill your first plonk?
Oh, it killed my first
When you did
plonk.
No,
It
but
killed
that's
my
okay.
first
Hold
plonk.
on. Go
It
back
did.
to the middle. Go back to the middle section and turn off the switch that's in the middle. Here. Turn that up and look up and see what happens to this energy wall.
It turns
there.
off the energy
Yeah,
wall. So you
okay.
think, okay,
It
all
looked
right.
though.
I have an
But
idea.
now try launching it.
We're going
and
to
might
launch
hit
it.
that
It'll go
other-
through the wall. That's right.
Yeah. And hit the other one.
And then we're going to hit it. We're going to use this other plonk.
Well, I don't see another plonk.
I don't see another plonk either.
But let's see what happens when we launch it into that second one first.
Almost kicked it off the edge.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Good catch.
All right, let's see what happens with the
Yeah.
plonk now. There goes
I
the
think
plonk.
it's gonna it should keep going and hit that other one.
It
right.
did. Now, how do we...
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the other plonk.
Uh-huh.
It's all the way on the other side. I just saw the plonk pop
And
up. I just saw the plonk pop up. Lots of plonking.
And all those platforms are there now, too.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what you had to do.
Ah, we did it backwards. Did it backwards.
Okay. Learning.
All right, I got to turn this back on. That's going to turn on my energy wall up there. Yep, and it's going to turn on this transport.
So we have to get that second plonk, come back, and then launch it into that other hole.
No. There's another plonk up here, right here. Here's the
That's
plonk.
what I mean by second plonk. We got to come over here, get the plonk, bring it all the way back, and launch it.
And launch it against the energy wall.
Into the backboard. Yeah. And that'll activate your site.
Mother plonker! Kinda.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to turn this off. And then we're going to set this. And now we're going to turn the lever back on. We're going to launch our plonk. And that should be enough to have both sides of the red pillar, which is going to power my submarine.
Yeah. Power plonker.
Power
That's what those
plonking. We're
things are
power
called.
plonking. There it goes. My submarine is on.
Yeah.
Okay. Woo woo.
They should officially change the name of those to power plonks.
Yeah.
I think.
This whole game needs to be just called Power Plonk. Just
Yeah.
call it the
You
plonk.
got the name wrong. Obviously.
Obviously, you guys named this thing wrong.
Yeah. Power plonk, not power sink.
Oh boy. It is, Drew. We're chilling out right now. The music is nice. Brett says, I hope their CM is watching this and get some Power Plonk graphics made. I hope so too. Come in and hang out for the Power Plonk Hour. All right. So this platform can get confusing. Listen carefully or I will break something. Inverter blocks, blocks that invert. When powered, they unpower other blocks. Or was it the other way around? Okay. So let's go and look for our first plonk. Here's a plonk receptacle, but we have no plonk. Let's continue on this way. There's another plonk receptacle, so I feel like we've gone too far. And another plonk receptacle. Oh, there's a plonk.
Sweet.
What the hell?
Did that? Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay,
So,
we're doing this out of
What it's
order.
talking about is that see that square with the arrows?
Yeah.
As soon as the power from the plonk hits that, it cuts power to the plonk maker, which makes your plonk disappear. So yeah, you got to do that last. Switch.
So yeah, we got to flip this switch, then turn it back on. That's going to give me a plonk.
No. That's the which would have got rid of your other plonk, wherever you put it. Maybe we don't need it anymore though. No. Yeah, so this undoes itself when you drop a plonk in that receptacle.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, don't do that one until the very, very end. Because
So, okay, so we got to go find the other red tower.
Red thing.
Let's go find another red tower.
You got to get power to the tower from a different direction first, and then do that one last.
Here's a plonk receptacle.
All right.
All right, let's keep going this way. We're just going to follow the launchers.
Seems reasonable.
There's going to be a plonk.
Yeah, good.
Oh, crap. I think I just went the wrong way. I just went in a big circle.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, we did. Right.
Now, from here, that's the next one. Then I'm going to drop back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. So let's see if this holds our plonk.
Is it already powered to the thing from the other side?
It did. That held my plonk.
It did?
Now we got power to the sub. All right.
Yeah,
so that had to be the last plonk.
There we go.
They were numerically sequenced plonks.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
All right, man. We're making some progress here. I feel like I'm speedrunning this game.
Yeah.
We're making some progress. We have done our hour. I might play this for another couple of minutes or so, but I do want to check real quick and see if somebody is streaming that I can get ready to raid into. All right, let's keep going. We're going to play like 1 or 2 more levels. Let's clear this subframe or this sub-level, and then we'll probably get ready to go. Thank you, guys, for those of you who are still hanging out. There's still close to 175 of you checking out this new game. The new game is called Power Sync. It's available on Steam and Switch. It's from a real small indie studio. The game actually launches tomorrow. Thank you to Winterwire Games for hooking us up with the key early. It's actually kind of a cool little game. I wonder how long it would take to speedrun this whole thing, because we're already about, what, halfway through the second sub-level? That might be an interesting challenge.
Once your stream is over and I'm not here, see how long it takes you to finish the rest.
Shut up! All right, there's a plonk hole.
I'm watching him fly.
And here we're going to get us a... there's 2 levers here.
Mm-hmm. What's that do? Oh, that made the plonk over there.
You see a plonk?
Okay.
I didn't see a plonk.
Oh,
there's a plonk.
Oh, look at that. There it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Look back over there.
Yeah, it's
You gotta wait
on...
until it gets to the end.
Yeah, I've got to go pick that up off the elevator. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can't go that way.
If you time it, maybe you just
Can't go that way.
The elevator at the end.
Did I have to drop down? Oh, yeah, right here. I got to drop down.
Yeah, you jumped up.
And then right over here, I got to go back up. Oh, no. No. Hey, Captain Palmer, what's going on, buddy? This way. This way, right?
Well, now you're going back to where you can.
Oh, this is where I just came from, right?
Chasm. Yeah, you gotta go back up.
Yeah, this is where I just came from.
Yeah, go back across. You can't get up here yet because of those spikes. You can't go get that plonk. These spikes are in your way.
All right, so we got to go back down.
Yeah.
Gonna go back this.
Down.
Wow! Just about fell off the edge. So which means we got to go this way. Okay, let's go off the other side. Yeah.
The other side. Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
A lot of back and forth in this game.
Yeah. There's another plonk hole. And 2 more levers.
All right, let's see what these ones do. Another plonk across the way. Yes. Go right ahead and hit things.
Oh, it knocked the plonk into a receptacle.
Oh, that one pushed it in. Perfect. What's that do? I get rid of your spikes over there?
Doesn't look like it changed anything unless we've got to go all the way back to the other side now.
Pull back. Yeah, maybe. Go check the other side. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
All right, let's go back.
Because there's definitely things lit up.
Captain Palmer, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in to Monday. Oh, there's still spikes and no. So there's spikes on both sides.
You can't do the same thing on this side, eh? That ball's going to go all the way down.
We've got to find how to get to that elevator. There's a lever or something somewhere I'm missing. Wonder what happens if I turn these off. I mean, that doesn't seem like that would... Oh, no. That's where the plonk comes from.
Oh, yeah. That made the plonk disappear.
Okay, my plonk just fell. All right, so...
turn the other one off?
Oh, I've got to drop this. I got to hit this lever. Oh, I've got to drop it on the elevator. Oh, okay. There we go. Damn it.
There's a bit of a delay. Huh? Oh.
Hey, all right, got it. Now, how do we get it into that plonk receptacle?
Hit the other lever. Not the plonk. Not the one that made the plonk happen, but the other one. The one that moves the platform.
It turns off the elevator.
Well, what if you
Oh,
get
okay.
See, because it turns that on.
Right there.
See the blasty things? You gotta stop it right at the end. Time it perfectly. That's hard.
Okay, it's in. It's in the receptacle. So
Perfect.
what did that do?
That probably got rid of the electricity that's halfway through, because I noticed that it kind of energized from one side before, and this probably energized the other side of it to get rid of it.
Yep, the electricity's gone.
Yeah, right up here. Yeah,
there you go. Okay, lever.
Stupendous.
That's going to turn on both of these bridges. We're going to jump.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Let's just go left first.
Let's just go. This is where you were before.
Ah, dang it. Oh, wait.
That's just a shortcut to get back and forth.
You think I can pick up that plonk?
But there were spikes here before. So
yeah, the spikes are gone. So let's go this way.
Yeah.
And now I can pick up the plonk.
There's something over there.
Yeah, I can take the plonk and put it in this little plonk hole.
Yeah. And that does one side of the sub thing, the red thing. And then jump across the other side and try to do the same thing on the other side. I'm guessing those spikes will be gone now too.
Yep. And there's the other plonk.
Yeah. What a sneaky little game.
I like it.
I like it too.
Cool puzzles.
Yeah.
All right, and there, now we've got power to the sub. Power to the sub. Now we got to make our way back to the beginning. This way. And up. And there we are.
People who are electricians would have, like, it would give them a leg up in this game.
All right. Made it. Glub, glub, glub. We're getting a transmission. But it's garbled. We don't know who it is. All right. Which way we're going to go? We're going to go left first.
Looks like it.
Yeah, because the right side's got spikes. Okay, there's a lever. We'll pop it. And a launcher pad. There's one of our plonks. Oh, okay, and it just shot the plonk.
Oh, into a plonk hole.
And then it fell out.
Oh, then over there.
Now.
Oh, you got to time it. I think. So how do we get it back over there?
Crap.
That's the problem. How do we reset the plonk?
I'm going to go try to grab the plonk. Maybe that was intentional for us just to go grab the plonk.
You don't think being in that plonk hole energized anything? It was just to hold it there?
Maybe, because look, there it is, right there. It's on the elevator.
Oh, yeah. What did that do? Oh, that turns that one on. That?
Not sure.
Oh, I see. Goes that way or that way.
I'm going to turn that back on. All right, let's go back.
Can you see underneath like what that's powering?
I feel like there's got to be a way. There should be an elevator.
Get your plunk back.
I don't know how to get the plonk back. All right, let's make a running jump. Yep, then go.
That's dangerous. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, don't even land on the plonk.
I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way.
I'm above. Well, you're kind of going back where we came from. But that's because we couldn't go right at the beginning because of the spikes.
That turns off the bridge. Oh, I got it. I see it. I've got to turn off the bridge directly in front of right here. That's going to activate a launcher. There goes the plonk, and it landed.
Oh.
Okay.
And in the hole. Perfect.
Now I got to turn this back on to activate my bridge. Ah!
What? Okay. Wait, where's your plonk? Oh, no. How far back are we?
No, it's already, the plonk's in a good spot. Plonk's in a good spot.
Is it up there already? It's not all lit up. It looks like an empty hole.
Yep, sure does, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you haven't hit a checkpoint thing in a really long time. All right, we're gonna get a plonk back. Up there. So where is it then? Where'd the plonk go? Not even on the bridge.
Where the heck did the plonk go?
Oh no. Well, it's a good thing we're playtesting it.
Oh no, it's in here somewhere. It's in here. We've got to find it.
Winter, fix it.
There it is.
Oh.
Okay, it just
Okay,
shot.
You just had to like reset it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna shoot it over there.
Oh, it fell
See,
out
that
to
was
nothing.
stuff up. Oh, that falls in. Oh, because you gotta hit that lever and make sure that platform stopped right underneath first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, you're fine. No. Right.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's going to shoot that up there, activate the square. Then it's going to shoot that over. It's going to fall on the square. Then it's going to fall on the lift. Now we're going to move the lift. We're going to move the lift, and we're going to park it over right in front of that. That's going to activate the blower. The blower is going to go up into the middle. And it's going to hit that. And it dropped another plonk.
And you're going to go hit that green checkpoint, just in case.
Okay. Now I got to turn this back on. We're going to head back over. Now we've got to move that elevator. This elevator is going to come over and carry a plonk. This is just a plonk ejaculator.
Yeah, over and over again.
Okay. So we've got a plonk. Now we're going to carry the plonk all the way over here to the other end. Then we're going to hit this one, which is going to activate
the blaster.
The blaster. No, it is not. We're going to activate this one, which is going to activate my blocks for me to go over here.
Which we've never been over here yet.
We're going to bounce up here. I just fell. All right, we still have... No. Got to move this one over. Ejector, Darksider. That's what I meant to say. It's a plonk ejector. You guys, I'm very tired. All right. So, all right. Now we're going to move this over there. We're going to pop back this way. Okay, cool. There's a lever. That's going to activate the shooter. No, it's not. Here's another lever. Maybe it'll activate the shooter. There it goes. There's the shooter into a plonk holder. What? It's too crooked.
Oh, you didn't have it centered enough. All right, turn it off. You keep it running and hope that you can get it centered while it's blasting.
Okay, yeah, no, we're going to turn that off.
Yeah, and then come back and turn it on when it's in a good spot.
All right, it's this one, right?
Left one?
Yeah, no, it's this one. All right, so.
Okay.
All right, let's try that. Yes, come on. It was a simple grammatical error. Leave me alone. I meant to say plonk ejector. Ejector. It's a plonk ejector. Not that one. This one. Now, shoot into the plonk holder. There we go. Now it's in the plonk holder. Hey! All right. We've got power. Oh, and it just made us a big circle. Look, we're right back here. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's so much nicer than having to run all the way back.
Yeah. Hey, that's the cube. We're supposed to be trying to talk to the cube.
Very happy cube.
The cube is having trouble. I think we just finished the second sub-level. It's going to, yep. Now we're going to Murky Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I feel like we're going to stop here. It's pretty. It is pretty. All right. I think I'm going to stop here. I'm going to continue to play though. It's kind of cool. I'm going to try to speed run it at some point. Oh, there's a plonk. Got a plonk. And here's a plonk hole. Why did that turn off?
What?
That was on, and then it turned off.
When you step on it?
All right, watch what happens. If I drop this plonk, it turns on the bridge, but then it turns off that tower.
Ah, I see. So we got one of these power inverter things happening. So we got to somehow provide power from somewhere else as well.
Yeah.
Probably first, before you turn on the bridge.
Yeah. Let's go this way.
Yeah, you got wires or whatever they are sticking at the other end of that. thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is a time-based thing.
Yeah, time. Time.
Time it ready.
Hey, Quake, what's going on, buddy? There we go.
Before it, like...
Yeah, got it.
Attaboy.
All right, made it. And a plonk.
We love plonk. Oh, now you gotta do it back.
And here's a plonk hole. Hey, Doug. What you doing, Doug?
All right. That hole did not fire that up, but it kept those things that were turning on and off on constant.
Yeah, so let's head.
Not that that's helpful
Take.
anymore.
Feel like we have to continue this way. This way.
Yeah. There's no moving platform, huh?
Where did I already grab this plonk?
You did.
Yeah.
And if you hit that switch, it's going to disappear. And these things are going to...
Yeah, they're going to go back to being random.
Yeah. Here, I'll get your point back. So, is there anything else lighting up and turning off that's more helpful somewhere? No, not really.
Was there another plonk hole somewhere?
This? Further back? There might be. Because, yeah, putting it in that one doesn't seem to be very helpful. It just gets you back to where that plonk used to be.
There's a plonk hole.
Right.
No, that's a plonk ejector. Ejector. The plonk ejector.
Yeah.
Was there a plonk hole up here? No.
I didn't see one. Somehow, is this like... So, behind this plonk hole, if you turn and face away from the plonk that you just put in the plonk hole, there's like a big tall tower.
Yeah.
And what's up there. Can you try to see up? Like how? Okay, that's the red thing, which needs power from both sides. Holy moly.
It's like we're missing an elevator.
No. Go back and grab that plonk.
Which
That
plonk?
you just dropped in the hole.
Okay.
The one that you just dropped in the hole.
Okay.
And bring it over back to this tower.
To the tower?
Now all dark. Yeah. Was there a blasty thing that you can drop the...
There's a blast?
Onto?
Oh,
Drop the
yes.
blaster, like in that other level.
Yes.
Yeah. Right?
And
now
let's
we'll grab
pick
the
up
other
this plonk.
And that'll make it blast.
Yep.
Yeah. Plonkified. Ah! That square just disappeared. Be careful on that square. Oh, wait.
Where's the plonk going?
He's just kind of dancing up there. This seems. Wait till it's up high and then drop your plonk. There wasn't any like platforms that appeared or anything up there with. Watch that one that one step. Like if you drop this plonk on, nothing appears up there to hold this.
And I'm stuck. I can't get back over there.
Yeah. No, it's right.
Where'd the plonk go? We lost our plonk.
Huh.
All right, well, this is a good spot to end. Right there. It's a good spot. Okay, what game am I playing, Quake? It was a game called Power Sync. It is they sponsored the game today. They provided a key. It comes out tomorrow. The game is called Power Sync. It's available on Steam and Nintendo Switch, and it's going to be available tomorrow. It's actually, look at this. It's actually already available on Switch. The release date on Switch was May 22nd. It'll be available on Steam tomorrow, May 27th. The price is $14.99 USD with a limited time 15% launch discount. Be sure to go check it out. It is basically the premise of the game is an underwater puzzle rescue game. All right. And it's actually super cool. Play with dynamic 3D circuit components to power your way around, solve a conundrum, and light up your world. Oh, yeah. Run, jump, and explore with fluid movement. It does feel good. The controls feel great. It's a nice, interesting game for it to be a small little indie studio. I like it. The game is called Power Sync, and it is available on Steam and Nintendo Switch. With that, guys, we've done 4 hours, which is an hour longer than I wanted to go today. So we're going to bounce. Let's see who's online. I do thank PowerSync for sponsoring the last hour of the show. I do appreciate that. It was very, very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the deliverable. All right. Following, Minnie Mabel is online. And Moshcraft is on. So where do you want to go? You want to go to Minnie? Or do you want to go to Moshcraft? You guys get to decide. I'm not gone. I'm here. You want to go see Minnie? All right. The Borgs are back in town.
Did they give you keys to give away or no?
Huh?
Did they give you any extra keys or no?
Did they give me what? Oh, extra keys. No, I have to request them. Would you guys like any keys? If you guys would like some keys, I'll see if I can get some keys.
Well, I'm only halfway through the game now, so.
Worf says they must have made a good game because you said I'm going to stop now twice, and I was still playing. Yeah, I kept on with it. It was nice. All right, we'll go say hi to Minnie. I'll see if I can get you guys some keys, all right? Brett says, yeah, it looked fun if you have some to give away. I'll send him an email. I'll send him an email today and see if we can get in there, okay? Thank you guys a whole bunch.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I'd pay for the game if I could just start playing now.
Well, you'll be able to tomorrow. You'll be
Oh,
able to tomorrow.
I hate wait.
I know. I just want to, I want it all. I want it now, and I want it all, and I want it now. All right, guys. All right, let's see. Today is Monday. I guess we will see you tomorrow night, okay? You guys be good. Have a wonderful rest of your American Memorial holiday, and we'll see you tomorrow night for our regularly scheduled broadcast of Switching Trek. My name is UltimatDJz. You guys have a wonderful night and a great rest of your weekend. Good night, everybody.